And I forgot to hit the go button. Oh well.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, so many people missed a small part of it.
All they missed was, seeing the giant unit patch on the screen for 2 seconds before David shrunk it to something really more reasonable.
Face of death. They've missed the best parts of everyone saying immediately, America, fuck yeah. That's the part that they missed. The most important.
And they didn't even get to see it because they don't see the Skype sign. So they have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, I got put in roll 20. They can see what we were talking about.
I just blew it up.
Well, you blew up the one we actually chose, not the America fuck yeah one that everybody had the same reaction to in a vacuum.
Whew. Okay. Oh. Unless people want to have some in-universe RP around receiving the patches and accompanying jackets. I actually kind of wonder in the real world how much money it would take to get a custom thing like that. But
we could ask the t-shirt printing place in Carytown.
Given what day it is, it could very well be a hot mission. But that being said, after your bit of luncheon here and other activities people have chosen to perform, the pit's PA system will have Daltone's voice requesting your team to the briefing room.
Hmm.
I thought there was another question being asked. Okay. All right, this starts off as if, sorry, sir, this is not a new group. They know each other. Okay. Once the Snake Eaters convene in the in the briefing room, the lights will dim as if to prepare a projector, and from one of the side doors, this person walks in.
Oh shit! We got a real cannon!
Oh, well then.
Sorry, Dalton, you're a real cannon too.
I was actually thinking, oh my god, yeah, she's just been. You got Scarlet now!
I mean, there's a tier level thing here. Like, Scarlet's one of the original 13. Daltone's a replacement for her brother. She's still canon, but...
No, I get it. I just kind of found it funny. Well, the question is, what voice should I use for her? Because apparently she has 5 of them.
A bit much there, okay.
Well, every time they've done a new show, she's got a different voice actress, and that different voice actress has done different things, including one show where the voice actress just decided to change voice she was doing midstream. She just randomly suddenly had a southern accent, and it just stuck.
The VA didn't change. How she was doing the voice changed.
Well then.
Oh, yeah, I know.
English dubs are weird. When Scarlet walks in the briefing room on the dim light, for those that have sharp perceptions, so really anyone, will notice a
small, like half smirk, on her face. Nice patches, Joes.
Oh shit! Thanks.
Just gonna nod.
Oh. You just might get the chance to perform what's on those emblems of yours. Sneak around and bite some cribbers in the tail if everything is looking as we suspect. She'll be pressing like a remote in her hand to change the projector images.
She brought a PowerPoint.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing some extra traveling this time. Yeah, David can't talk. Analysts have reported social media chatter about known Comer from extensive enterprises. They have taken over a archaeology site in Dalol, Ethiopia. With what we have been hearing, we would very much like to know what they're up to, and of course put a stop to it. Azul is one of the hottest places in the world and has significant volcanic activity. Some people are theorizing some kind of earthquake machine. Given what you encountered the last time we sent you on a major investigation.
Earthquake machine. Is that a thing?
Apparently.
Through back channels, we have arranged your team to meet with the archaeologist. When you land in Addis Ababa, to gain more on-site information. Given what is likely the archaeologist is going to know, we expect that there's going to be the standard Cobra shadiness. We also suggest, unless your on-site intelligence implies otherwise, that you infiltrate extensive enterprises, Addis Ababa offices, to suss out the truth behind whatever cover I'm sure you're going to be given for extensive enterprises operations. This first part, as you may suspect already, is a covert assignment. If you can avoid kicking in the door and alerting the entire city to your presence with whatever large pop guns you decide to take with you.
We're literally just talking about this and saying the opposite.
I said some missions will expressly say not to. Not to say you can't ignore that.
No, I just found it funny. I was like, yeah, most missions assume you're not infiltrating this mission. Infiltrate, take the
This particular area is not a war zone, and we're not looking to make any improper implications towards the local governments. Once
everybody's side eye is anti-venom.
I'm still just sighing. I'm not allowed to just do what I want to do.
Once you're,
Outside, we're in a city.
yeah, it's urban. Once you're out, sorry, once you're out in the desert and you found out what these snakes are up to, she eyes your patches.
Just sitting there, it's like, I don't know why she's eyeing it. Is it that well made? I mean, plenty of other units, all the other units get patches. I just should
There,
have gone for the eagle. Stands out too much.
there's once you get out in the desert and found out what the snakes are up to, there's no one for you to disturb at that point in case you want to decide to eat some snakes. The projector shows a image of Ethiopia along with satellite taking imagery of the ruins of Dalol, where active steam vents and fiery. I'm sure if you're familiar with that word. Fumaroles.
Sounds like a dessert.
Burst from the earth. Dal is one of the most dangerous places on Earth. Outside of the core. I guess it's actually inside the Earth now, isn't it?
Why would they have a corporate facility at the most dangerous place?
It produces some of the hottest temperatures, unstable terrain, and obviously from the imagery, active geological dangers. With Cobra via extensive enterprises close by, there's sure to be much activity that hasn't officially been stated about. Gather as much intelligence as you can, and roast some snakes.
I'm getting conflicting ideas from this. You tell me first not to cause problems, and then you tell me to roast snakes.
Well, she said while we're in the office, in the city, in the office building, don't cause problems. Once we're outside of town, we can cause all the problems we want.
Yes, extensive enterprises. While we know it has Cobra connections, it is a public-facing corporation that is unfortunately indicative of Cobra having good lawyers. It is a legitimate business, as illegitimate things as they do. But yes, Freestyle is correct. Once you gather the intelligence, which no doubt given Cobra's previous previous antics, will likely have a location of what's really going on that we're suspecting is in the desert itself, and that's where you can go guns a-blazing if you'd like.
I'm just grumbling in the corner at this point.
Are there any other questions?
Okay, when you say infiltrate extensive enterprises, are you talking like business through the front door? Are we talking slip in, through vents? What do you...
Well, given all of the current ongoing operations, ops can't exactly give you handy extensive enterprise IDs at this time. So if you have the opportunity to pull in specific executive enterprises uniforms, or uniforms can use the mission expense budget to acquire regular business outfits, you could go in that way. Your field support is going to be minimal due to other ongoing operations.
Okay, minimal doesn't say nothing. What are we getting?
The gear you can you're going to pick up from the quartermaster, and the moderate sum of money for the mission expense budget.
Okay, allow me to elaborate. What gear are you telling us to pick up from the quartermaster?
Well, given
Weather gear, I presume.
yes, given where you're going, desert fit weather gear. I would also recommend acquiring some kits appropriate to the environment you're going to be heading into. Given that you have patches now, I'm fairly certain you're aware of your own strengths and weaknesses, and you can make that determination on your own. Keep in mind, in the case of extensive enterprises, you are dealing with, however remote, still a modern building with security cameras, computer networks, and of course, guards and alarms. Fortunately, if they were to engage you at that point, you would at least have some time, as all of the unwitting civilians in the area would likely be evacuated, leaving only Cobra targets. Not that I'm looking for you to blow your cover unless you feel that it's necessary.
I hear her saying this, and I start having this look of, it's still a stealth mission if there's no survivors kind of look at this point.
This is David talking here. Just to be clear, the weather gear is mission critical gear. You don't have to actually request it. Okay.
So slip inside, find the evidence, go out into the desert, deal with it.
Yeah. Just to clarify and reiterate, given the extensive enterprises being a legitimate business, interacting with them in Addis Ababa should be kept covert due to international relations. However, out in Dalal, the desert, you are authorized, and she's looking at both Foxhound and Anti-Venom, are authorized to use force, especially since extensive enterprise mercenaries are very likely to be Cobra troops outside of uniform. If need be, feel free to use the heat to your advantage if you can. And though we do have limited resources, if it comes down to it, if there is something you find is absolutely outside of your current scope, give me a call and we'll see what resources we can redirect to your direction. You just don't have any readily available at the moment. Anything else?
Not off the cuff.
Let me check the Roll20 chat in case anyone's asked there.
No, I'm told I'm not allowed to murder people. In
Well,
the
not
city.
not in the building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm told not to murder people in the city. I understand.
No. If there are if there are no further questions, good luck, snake eaters. Enjoy your time in the desert, and feel free to take this. She will have a stack of like small booklets that she's able to have multiples in a single hand, and she tosses them all out towards you. Them spreading out in such a way to be going towards each of you individually versus a random scatter. This is a small booklet that has stamped on the cover. Scarlet's intermediate infield advisories. What this book is going to do is it will allow you to re-roll a skill die twice for the duration of this mission. In the case of not having any skill dice, it can be used to counter a snag, but that's only in the case of if you're effectively rolling untrained.
Okay.
Ah. Neat.
All right.
Right. Okay. I really should phrase it as per person. Okay, I'll just divvy this out. The total is 12. But divvying it out, it's going to be
Three
three per person.
which is the usual. Yeah.
Current available gear is both standard, of course, and limited.
Okay.
There are 4 per person. 4 kits and upgrades available for battle dress weaponry.
In addition to the 3 requisitions.
I'll say yes, is that being specific.
So 4 kits or upgrades.
That you can attempt to make requisitions for.
So 3 upgrades, 4 kits, and then 4 kits and or upgrades. Okay.
Yeah, this is like attempts.
Yeah. So going through based on what she said, that's a list of possibly useful gear doodads for what we're doing.
Auto lock gun.
It's the thing you put up against the lock and it picks the lock automatically.
Oh.
Useful, but not necessarily required, because we do have people who are skilled in infiltration, and lockpicking goes under infiltration.
Yeah.
The Blue Jack is it allows you to jack into devices via Bluetooth. Data tap allows you to access isolated systems, by plugging a cable into it. Has a 60-foot range. It allows you to access closed systems via a 60-foot cable.
So here's the question: who wants to take the stuff that we probably need for this mission?
Yeah, I'm saying burglary kit's pretty obvious. Climbing kit, also pretty obvious what that does. Same thing with the keycard copier. Don't necessarily need the keycard copier if we're just going to grab well, these are just generally useful items for the type of mission we're doing. Most of them fall into the rogue item or thief item category, which is technically your slot, so it's a matter of...
Do you want them to make your job easier?
Yeah, like, depending on how we choose to do this mission, what do we think would be useful to bring?
Because I also have infiltration and a D4.
Yeah, because if we're putting on business suits and trying to bluff our way through the front door, that's different than, say, if we're going in through the vents in the roof.
I'll take the roof route. I want an excuse that if someone sees me to leave no witnesses. That's the one thing Splinter Cell got right. There's no witnesses, it's still stealth mission. We get the normal 3 requisitions on top of we could choose 4 things from that list, is what I'm hearing. Is that right?
No, that list is things that are... We get 3 normal requisitions and 4 either armor upgrades, kits, or items of equipment. Those are items of equipment that I went through the book and went, these might be useful for what she's talking about.
With the 3 requisitions, I can have my normal stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that. Which means assault rifle that's suppressed, because I can. What else? What else? What else?
A computer kit of some kind would be useful if people want to have.
Which, again, the data tap would probably, or a straight-up computer kit, either one. Because we have people skilled in tech, so the access pad and the data tap probably would do the job. Yeah, the data tap and the blue jack are what allows us to do that to computers.
So it sounds like the tech person needs to take those 2 as requisitions, as those 2 things. If I take the climbing kit plus the I don't know, probably just the climbing kit.
The climbing kit is a restricted, so I don't know if that's actually available. Since he said limited a minute ago.
Limited.
I know you said that limited, for something. I wasn't sure if that applied to kits, because the climbing thing is a limited kit, is a restricted kit.
Well, you can get a.
You said we were limited to standard and limited, but I think that was an upgrade.
No. You're limited to standard and limited, but the kits can come in limited.
Okay, well, printed in the book, the example for the climbing kit is shown as a restricted. Okay.
Yeah, you can get a limited level climbing kit.
What's
as well.
the difference then?
Well, I can show you.
Honestly, for the climbing kit, I don't know what the difference would be.
That's why I was like, what could be the difference of a climbing kit?
As a climbing kit, you can attempt a skill check that calls for a restricted climbing kit without a snag. You gain temporary specialization in climbing for the duration, or an edge if you are already specialized in climbing. Yeah, so I assume it would be the same thing, but for limited instead of restricted.
In the case of that, if you encounter a circumstance which requires a limited climbing kit to attempt, for instance. Limited kits, you would require a D6 in the in climbing, so athletics. And you'd be able to attempt skill tests skill tests for things that require, say, the limited kit versus the restricted kit. You can. And in cases where it needs a restricted kit, if you're using limited one, you can still perform it just at two downs. You can consume it to gain an edge for an hour. So yeah, it's the grade of kit, because remember those kits are examples.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have something pop up in case what you're doing is gonna. Yeah, as you can see. You
No,
know,
I was just rolling my requisition.
yeah, just to kind of show that you can have different grades of kits for different for the various things.
We are limited to limited. We can handle that. We can.
Gear represents the red and specific text. Generally, gear isn't requisitioned; it's assigned. Additional players and you can discuss. Okay, so yeah, you pulled it from
The core rule book.
Well, yeah, but it's from the area that's from the non-requisitioned area.
Okay. That's where I saw kits, so I just flipped there. Yeah.
Alright, so are we, what's the mission that we're going on?
We are sneaking into extensive enterprises to figure out what the hell they're doing, and then going into the desert to stop what they're doing.
Extensive enterprises.
Yes.
Yep. Are you familiar, Brian?
That
Actually,
is the name of all time.
given my character's backstory, am I familiar?
Or because I know about different stuff related to Cobra.
In my case, it was due to corporate background, but yeah.
Yeah. From your background, Eric, I believe you'd be more familiar with the non-front-facing Cobra stuff. Given the October Guard background.
Yeah.
Freestyle. Is there anything? Are you sort of wanting to find out, like to see if you know, like, who the CEOs actually are or anything like that?
Well, I mean, it's not like they hide their names, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because like Tristan knows who Extensive and who runs it, so I just wanted to, before I accidentally meta, I just wanted to make, like, do I know that?
Could you, okay, with a difficulty of 10, you can either roll a, culture classified intel, or,
Streetwise?
that's what I was about to look at.
Because knowing who's the shady people was part of that.
Streetwise. Yeah, just Streetwise. I'm trying to see if there's an appropriate.
That is a 10 on the nose.
Okay. Then yeah, all you had to do was get a 10.
So yeah, Extensive Enterprises is Tomax and Zaymot.
Wait, who?
The Cobra Trins that run the Crimson Guard.
Oh. Feels kind of obvious now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm. As silly as the name as Extensive Enterprises is, that is actually a canon thing.
Yeah. Yep, as this game goes on, you'll be encountering more and more canon.
Okay, Sierra, if you're going for those kits, you're going to have to make a DC-10 technology and a DC-10 infiltration. And remember that your technology is actually a D6 because of expertise.
Oh, also, Brian, your mission
Yeah.
brief was given by Scarlet.
Woohoo! Can't believe that she gave us lowly peons the mission briefing.
She gave us a mission briefing, complimented us on our new patches, and gave us the TVA field guide for two free rerolls this mission.
Yes.
And then said, "Go, get your ass to the Middle East."
Yeah.
It's almost like she doesn't want us to die.
I know, right?
Almost.
They keep this up, and Senpai might have validated.
Okay, so I got my Octa camo back. So this time it has to be experimental because of the limitation.
Yeah. Oh, as a thing, I know it's not going to affect all of you, but after looking into it more, the experimental trait, I will not have cost a requisition slot due to the effect that it has.
Okay, so Sierra has computer kit. And disguise kit. So now we can do the hacking and the front dooring.
I'm taking the climbing kit for the roof and vent access.
Did you make the roll for that? That'd be an athletics.
Oh, he actually has to still make a roll for the climbing kit?
Yeah, because you're a requisition.
Yeah, it's a requisition, so it works like all other requisitions.
Ah, gotcha.
Are you going for the standard grade or the limited grade?
What?
I was like, if you got the higher tier, you might as well go for it, right?
Yeah. Doing climbing kit. I already have impulse for my armor. I already have impulse armor and it's already silent.
Yeah.
What do you think? What else would be good for it?
I mean, how many slots you got left?
Well, using the standard logic, I have my rifle with an upgrade. I'm choosing the silencer because we're in a building.
Mm-hmm. That's one, and the silencer's one.
The silencer's 1, the rifle's 3. I'm
Yeah,
taking the armor, which is 2.
So you're out of requisition slots.
The silent is number 3, which I get for 3.
Yeah, but the impulse,
So I
you have to
still-
requisition the impulse armor, which is 1.
The silencer makes it 2.
Yeah.
So
So in
take
theory,
a
you have
scope
one,
with-
and then and then the scope would be a requisition if you did that.
if I take the scope, that'd be a requisition. I'm not sure if I want to take a scope. We're in a building.
You could roll for a jammer. Yeah, that'd be tech again, I think.
Roll for what?
The signal jammer.
Is that under gear?
Yeah, that's under
Because
gear.
remember, gear is not usually
Oh, can we not requisition gear? Okay.
1 second.
Thinking has begun.
Gear represents specific items needed for specific tasks. Generally, gear is not requisitioned. It is assigned as mission critical items.
Okay, so I guess no, we cannot have a jammer here.
As it says, it's generally not. Let me see what the jammer does. Is it called signal jammer?
It's just called jammer. It's
So the weather gear
It is page
upgrade
161.
Is 3.
yeah, we're
Gotcha.
getting weather gear upgrade automatically.
And it's for desert.
I presume it's for desert. Yeah, since we're going to a desert.
Yeah. It's the weather gear upgrade for desert environments.
I could take reflexive for that third point to increase my evasion by a further 1.
Well, you also took dodgy, so
That's why it'd be really hilarious to go from what is Fox on that currently? To go from a 17 to a 20.
yeah, suddenly you'd be me.
Yeah, I actually might survive.
Oh, remember you got plus 2 HP, for the mission.
Hey, where's plus 2 HP coming from again?
When I, the little get together I did, I rolled and it gives 2 temporary hit points to the party.
Oh.
Now they can't
That's
be
right.
healed, so once they're gone, but you're still 2 HP up.
Which is nice. I won't deny that, but once they're gone, they're gone. I like to make them last for a while.
I mean, you're already up to effective 19. That based from personal experience, I tell you that's pretty ridiculous.
Okay. I'm not going to go with that.
I'm just saying there's probably better upgrades, more useful upgrades than extra evasion on a stealth mission.
Whatever game we're already getting, I already have silent. Handling doesn't matter.
Because you're not fighting animals.
Because we're not fighting animals. Acclimating doesn't matter. Because you're wearing appropriate attire for our environment. I don't need a shield generator. Even if it's funny. I could always take a weapon upgrade instead.
You could take a weapon upgrade, or you could take something like an experimental HUD. Because HUD is restricted, but if you make it experimental, it would go down to limited. That'd be an up to a single skill as a move action.
I think I'll go for weapon upgrade. I can't take my reactor upgrade like last time. Well, not reactor.
The laser
reactor? Yeah, I can't
lasers.
turn my rifle into a laser. That's prototypical.
I've got your normal ones assigned, Sierra, but the upgrades are in the Essence 20 folder in your should be in your G drive still. It's but you have 2 upgrade slots left for general upgrade, and because you did the training, you also have 2 limited weapon upgrade slots.
In terms of the jammer, I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking about the mission you have.
Deadly suppressed assault rifle. There we go. I'll go back to roots.
I need a tech roll for the jammer.
Oh, apparently he's giving you a shot at the jammer, Sierra, so that would be a technology.
So, impulse armor I'm trained in, so I don't need to actually make the roll for it. I can just requisition it. Assault rifle I get for free because I'm qualified. I'll still have to make the impulse armor check technically. I have to do that. The climbing kit itself, which is also limited.
If she has 17 there, is it 17 for the jammer or something else?
I presume that was for the jammer?
Okay, that is not high enough to get the jammer.
Okay.
That's been there for a while?
No, the 17 just went in.
Oh. I thought it was there for a while. Let's see. Suppressor. That. Climbing kit itself. The climbing kit is athletics, right?
Yeah, climbing kit is athletics.
Yeah. And,
And if it's limited, that would be DC 10, usually.
yeah. Do you have athletics of a D6, though?
I have an athletics of a D4.
Okay, in which case you may not be able to utilize the,
I can do it.
That's right, because it requires a D6.
Yeah, they have prereqs. I have a D8, though.
I'll take the standard.
I've got D8. I could do it. I could do it.
Well, the point of the kit is to allow us to be able to make the check to climb.
Well, yes, but I could requisition it.
Yeah, but if it doesn't have the prerequisite for the kit itself...
Oh, do you need the prereq to actually use it? I thought you just need the prereq to requisition it.
No, it's the complexity of the items in the gear. That's
so
what
do
I
we still?
understand.
Do you want to requisition it? Do you want to have a limited climbing kit available? Because I can requisition that at a D8.
You can attempt skill tests that call for the specialization's limited kit, a 1 down instead of a snag. The skill tests that call for the specialization certificate with a 3 down instead of a snag. You can take 10 minutes consuming this kit to gain temporary specialization, and in this kit's specialization for a minute.
Because I'm happy to roll that.
Because I mean, if you want to get a standard kit, that would still provide a benefit in situations where the kit would be required.
All right.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Well, let me phrase it this way. I want to climb the side of an office building. Glass. What kind of kit would I need?
I'm pretty sure that's not standard.
Um,
Answer the question, please, David.
I'm not even sure if Spider-Manning would be limited.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hold up.
you could do it with a standard. You would be at a 1 down though.
Which implies limited would do it.
Yeah, but you can still attempt to accomplish it by having a standard kit.
And the standard is what, DC?
0.
Okay.
Oh, really? So it's
Limited
free?
is what, 10?
It goes 0, 10, 15, I think.
Full. And
I could be wrong, but I think it goes 10. I want to say standard is 0 and then limited is 10.
Um, 0, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
20.
okay. I was remembering that right.
Cool. I haven't even touched the requisitions outside of that one climbing kit. First aid kit? That
What,
makes sense?
what grade of kit are you wanting? I know any Venom comes with a kit.
Yeah, so Brian comes with one automatically.
I'm
I think his is limited by default.
just going to take a standard kit.
Okay, what kind of standard kit?
Stayed.
I'm sorry?
Stayed.
First aid.
I have
First aid. Okay.
more first aid kits.
What?
Just like I can't. There's nothing for me to really do with my armor because I already get everything I want for it, outside of just making myself untouchable almost. Feels already bad. Like I already do that in one game. I don't need to do it in more. Impulse armor, deadly suppressed assault rifle. Those are still limited because it's limited plus limited. That's that. And I still have 2 requisitions.
Well, remember, we don't have to use everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those.
And anything we don't use, we could, in theory, pass on to somebody else. Or, like, if somebody else has more things they want, we could try requisitioning it for them, kind of thing.
Oh no, I understand and I agree with you. I'm just trying to think of like, is there actually anything that I could think of that I would want? Restricting myself to limit it. No, fuck it. I'm just going to take it. I wouldn't be as dodgy as freestyle is tanky because yours is toughness, right?
Now, I'm evasion, Brian's toughness.
Oh, and your evasion? I'll finally have a chance to keep up with you at dodging things.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my whole shtick.
That's fair.
It's like, what does that leave me?
Oh, I can't do your parkour. Or your melee combat shenanigans.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, that's a fair point. Let's see. Radar tempered camo. While wearing this armor, you appear invisible in radar location devices. Sure.
I believe that's an
Silent.
infiltration roll for that one.
Yeah.
Or dampened. Desert Impulse Harbor. It's everything is still a TC10 because it's just 3 things of limited on it, which is great. Yeah, it's removed Grammarly, so I could actually see everything in the Roll20 menu. Thank you. It's 1d4, because that's my... and it's targeting for the gun. I'm still going to technically roll this for shits and giggles. Actually, I don't need to because it's versus 0. The minimum is a 2, so I'm a failure. Well, there's one extra acquisition slot, you guys.
Does anyone want it?
No one wants it. I will find something to put it into. I could do more to my gun.
This is always
Anyone?
the worst part. You playing 20 questions, getting people decked out.
Shit.
It's like a shopping episode, but you have to do it every adventure.
Yeah, because we have to roll for it every adventure, unfortunately, until we're higher level. Much higher level.
Okay.
If not, then I'll take that 22 and also give myself a laser sight.
Well, you don't have to roll for laser sight, that's standard.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm going to take it and take that because I still have to requisition it. Even if it's standard.
Okay.
And, there's my hit it there. But it still modifies the difficulty of the weapon depending on the matrix that it goes into. So, for instance, a standard weapon with a limited attachment becomes a limited weapon. You still have to roll for it. Well, it changes the difficulty technically.
Yeah.
But it goes off the highest.
Okay. Is everyone ready then?
Still going through
Yes.
Sierra stuff.
What's up, Brian?
I say yes.
Brian is ready. Hear him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's Sierra, right?
Nope. And it's taking 10 times as long as we're having to type everything out.
Like just thinking harvest and spray herbicide fertilizer.
Okay.
Wow.
Is what's being worked on for the requests, will that be required for the initial meeting with the archaeologist, do you think? Because I don't know what's being discussed.
Oh, we don't want you to drop because, we kind of need your skill set. It's just, you went for the thing that requires you to make decisions, and, the decisions, you ask questions about what these mods do, and I have to tell you, and it's just a back and forth thing. That's a training requires you to make decisions about upgrade slots. That's all. And so when you pick that, it's
Even if we have to maintain secrecy and neutrality, is it a dangerous area? Not counting Cobra.
just nature of the beasts here. That's all.
I'm sorry, you said it's a dangerous area, not counting Cobra?
Yeah, is it just like an overall dangerous area? Like terrorists, pirates, that kind of thing. Give me an excuse to wear my gear.
The initial area was described as "quote unquote" not being a war zone, but they're expecting that there's going to be things in the Dalal Desert.
I'd say bring your gear with you, but, at least for the city part, we're undercover.
Yeah, I guess if we're just going to talk to archaeologists, I don't need to technically be wearing it.
So just, keep in mind, you guys do have operational control.
Mm.
I mean, just because I give the briefing doesn't mean you have to follow the briefing. That being said, depending on what you do, there might be repercussions.
No, we're supposed to follow the briefing.
You're supposed to. Doesn't mean you have to. Things happen in the field.
I feel like I need to slap you.
You can't
have
tell
this
me
urge.
that. You can't tell me that certain
Things
in the
change, yes, but outright just blatantly ignoring it the first step in is very different.
Yes, I agree, but I've seen it happen. I've seen entire mission briefs been tossed out the window, and aside from the goal, people do things.
Hey. On the back of the thing. Tires, which is one.
It's a Chaos Squad.
I mean, if we're not getting into any fights anytime soon, then we can continue because she's just doing her weapon stuff.
That was kind of my question from
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we're just doing weapon stuff right now, you guys will be given your mission stipend. In terms of the fun things on site, like food, hotel, clothes, etc. And you'll be flying off to Ethiopia.
Today's adventure brought to you by Resident Evil 5.
They're going to be all of the villages, all of the things that cling to your chest and control you. But ultimately, you will be arriving at Ballet International Airport. Your jet was fortunately not intercepted or anything of that nature. When you land, just as a reminder, there was the recommendation to speak with the archaeologists because you're already aware of extensive Enterprise involvement. You could also directly go there, or because you know that there's something going on in the old desert, you could just skip all that and go there. You guys have some directional choices.
I'm sorry, I was typing what?
There's interviewing the archaeologists. They're just directly going to Extensive Enterprises since they're known to have some kind of involvement. And then there's the Dull Desert just because, well, you know something's going on out there, but right now you don't know specifically where, so you'd just be wandering the desert at that point.
I would think starting with the archaeologists, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, you guys have disembarked the plane. Your equipment and stuff has been taken off. Taken off. The bags have been returned to you at this point. People are, wandering around, speaking in various languages about various things going on, flights and such.
Okay. Ow.
Okay, so Freestyle was suggesting talking with your archaeologist first. Any thoughts from you guys?
Agree with that.
I don't know. It seems to, that's the closest one, right? The archaeologist is the closest.
Well, I mean, you have to ask around for a bit. You know the archaeologists are somewhere in Addis Ababa.
Okay. Honestly, yes, probably easy. And we're being dropped off in the desert, right?
Well, we're being dropped off in the. We're at the airport in the city that's in the desert.
Yeah, you're at the
Okay.
airport at Ethiopia's capital.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get dropped off and see if we can find, see if we can find Dr. Allen, and maybe he can threaten us with a raptor crossing.
Okay. As you're looking in that direction, you can easily find that they are so yeah, you can easily find them through the power of social media. And if you're wanting to talk about the dig site they were at, they're willing to meet you at sorry at the Minos stall, and they'll give they'll be able to give you an address.
Okay.
Following that, you'll find that for those of you who aren't used to a desert, it's what you'd imagine a desert to really be like. Hot. So everyone's dressed generally in a light form of clothing. And what the stall you meet at is essentially one of those one of those stalls that is it's a food stall basically. There's a number of people there and there's some tables nearby where people are sitting. The stall, despite being an actual stall, is right outside of a building of the same name. The stall is more for feel. You can actually go into like the brick and mortar part for more of a restaurant kind of experience. But there you will. You will see two individuals that match what you were looking for. There is this individual, which I will put down for the name. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the Roll20 chat just so I can put down both names and images. Oh, it didn't do the other person. 1 second.
Hmm?
Well, fine. The other person, is this individual.
Okay.
They're currently eating some form of marinated marinated meat with some form of curry. It looks like they are waiting for someone or someone's.
I'm hoping that's us.
Well, here we go. So,
Right. So it sounds like you guys are going to approach.
yep.
Right. Yeah, the older man will look up. Hello. Mm, uh, you the ones who wanted to talk enterprises?
Sounds right.
The the woman will speak in a language that apparently Professor Crowley can understand. I've heard a number of you actually have languages.
Some of us do.
Do you have any Middle Eastern languages?
I do not. I have
No.
French.
Okay.
1 second.
That's okay.
Right.
Jailbait and Anti-Venom are linguists.
One sec. You said which?
I don't have a Middle Eastern language, but Mandarin is close, right?
Yeah, Mandarin's Chinese.
No.
What language are we trying to know?
I was just wanting to know if you guys had any Middle Eastern languages on your sheets. If you don't, that's fine.
Can I use Google
No.
Translate?
Hmm?
Can I be, since we're American, can I speak to them in American? The way that Americans talk to people who speak different languages and just say English very loud?
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
No. Please don't. Lord have mercy, don't.
As for Google
Yeah,
Translate,
it's embarrassing, ain't it?
yes, I'll let you use Google Translate. I'll let it give you the gist if you use Google Translate.
It's like, where
I'm trying to
is
distance
your
myself from
nearest-
it. Andy.
Where is your nearest McDonald's? I would like to try your foreign foods. Where's your McDonald's?
I am doing everything in my power to stay away from Anti-Venom without leaving the table.
The older man looks confused. The woman is looking a little incredulous. Google Translate jailbait had the short exchange between Tadesse and Karali. Basically, be Tadesse, the woman, asking Professor Karali if he would mind she just being an interpreter. And now she's sharing about this McDonald's stuff. Which is why she's looking incredulous.
No, say obviously I need to reach into my fanny pack that's tucked underneath my Hawaiian shirt in order for them to understand how American I am.
The woman will speak up. The only good McDonald's is on the west side of the city. If you're wanting a questionable one, there's one 5 blocks north.
Questionable McDonald's.
Aren't they all
How's the
questionable?
process?
It's a McDonald's. When is it not questionable? But oh my god, I can't believe you just did this. You're a fucking tourist.
I mean, it maintains the cover.
Now
He doesn't have to be that bad.
the professor and I
You knew he was going to be that bad.
the professor and I
No.
were under the impression that there wanted to be some talk about the recent archaeological happenings, which, well, I'm more happy to do than the professor, but still, is this food not to your liking? Looking at any venom.
But the food's
Oh,
fine.
ooh,
We want to
ooh.
hear about your sandcastles and enterprises.
Oh God. It's the Krillin from the Demon of Alma thing. Anyway.
Oh, amazing.
Professor Corelli will say something in, I don't know, maybe it's Arabic, maybe it's something else. And Google Translate will translate it as what do they want? But Tadase will say, Professor Corelli is wondering if you have any particular questions.
Oh, I guess we can start with what you guys...
Jailbait
Hmm?
will look at her and tap the side of her nose. Like, just to let her know that she knows.
So, I guess we can start with what are you guys digging for out here? I mean, you know, especially something that would be attracting interest.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Tadase will relay your question, and the professor will be speaking in the language that he's speaking in. Which, by the way, Jailbait, Google Translate identifies the languages as Emmerich.
Fucking bullywug.
And she'll really was what he's saying. We weren't there. We went there very long in Delol. But we're but we were digging at a ghost town for a Italian sulfur mine, as we had found indications that there were even older ruins under the mine, likely from the ancient kingdom of Aksum. Tadessa, the woman, will add outside of what she's relayed. Our geological studies had shown that the area is becoming hotter and less livable. For what we can determine through some form of climate change, and as a result, there's a geological instability, acid pools, tremors, even to the point that the tourist group around the areas have suspended trips, which made it a bit more viable for us to do more extensive, more extensive searches. Unfortunately, our search for unfortunately, we were stopped fairly quickly in our search for artifacts from Aksum, from the kingdom of Aksum.
So, who are the Kingdom of Aksum?
She'll regard you for a moment. um. Oh. The kingdom was a major trading power. Um. Far far in the past between Rome and India.
So, what were you expecting to find there from a civilization that ancient that would be attracting that kind of interest? I presume it's not something basic like, a farming village or something, if, people are running you out of it. Or out of the dig site, rather.
Yeah, something about that doesn't quite add up.
She was about to say something when the professor starts talking. Apparently, the professor is able to catch some words of what you guys are saying.
I was just saying, it's like, oh, now you speak English.
And is responding to one of them to just say, listens for a moment. Google Translate will say. Google Translate will say small to tell, males with guns came in night, told us to leave. Wore gear and masks. But Dinesh will relay.
So yeah, I got it. You got to run off. I understood that. It was
what Professor Carly is saying is that there's a little to tell. Men with guns came to our camp in the middle of the night and told us we had to be gone by morning. They wore some form of military gear and face masks. We had packed up then and there, and had left. The professor was not interested in getting killed over a dig site.
okay. So you hadn't found enough to actually have any expectations of what you may have been digging into
Well,
beyond a kingdom thing.
it's very unusual. This is, should I say, more directly talking. It's rather unusual that we get kicked out of an area like that. It's clearly important to someone. Because 2 days before we were kicked out. Kicked out with some armed soldiers and two business-looking people from Extensive Enterprises accompanying them with papers saying that they had sold dig rights to the area around Delol. When we explained the archaeological and geological value of the area, and along with, and she'll dig into a bag that she has with her and pull out some papers, along with our own papers authorizing us to be here. They said they sent a lawyer, but as the professor said, they actually sent people with weapons.
I mean, that's a type of lawyer. Well, just from a general perspective, then, since you guys were doing, it sounds like multiple dig sites around here, are there any, like, just shooting in the dark here, any, like, specific historical legends, myths in the area, you know, possibly pertaining to where you guys were digging, or nearby the Delol area, possibly things dealing with, like, you know, I don't know, things that could move the earth, I don't know, dragons, titans, golems, you know, things that, you know, we'd write off today as an earthquake, but... You know, the ancient peoples may or may not have known any better. Especially given the apparent tectonic activity or whatever you were talking about with, you know, recently opening things up around here.
The kingdom of Aksum had allegedly traded in, and she'll use air quotes for this, mystical items. Well, Professor Carly and I were hoping to get our hands on some of these items to see what the ancient people would have considered so mystical about them. We didn't really get much of a chance.
So nothing specific that pertains to the area, just general, you know, they dealt in mystic items, you know, so could be anything.
Yes, though there's a mention of a figure of a god of fire, which may
That's something, yeah.
which may, if you believe in such things, be tied to the increasing temperatures, but we didn't really have time to find out anything concrete.
Okay, was there any myths or legends around this mythical god of fire or the item in question?
That it could bring warmth to the cold, and contained a spirit of a Ifrit.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make a journey and then encounter the same kind of impedance we did, I can mark where our where our camp was on a map if you have one.
Oh yeah, that definitely help. Hang on.
The professor will reach over, put a hand on her arm, and say something which Google Translate will translate as simply, "No, what are you doing? It's dangerous." At which point, she'll respond that in the language that he best understands. So this is more Google Translate. Explains that if these people want to go and encounter dangers that we did, at the very least, they'll be rallied to join us against these extensive enterprises for blocking pursuits of knowledge. At best, they'll get further than we did.
Can you describe their uniforms to us? These people wore?
The professor will begin talking and she'll begin interpreting. The men with guns were not local. They weren't zealots or militants that I recognized. The only thing somewhat recognizable, and even that only in shape, is that they had a strange symbol on their armor, snake-like, reminiscent of a cobra.
Gotcha.
Cobra-esque.
This is not Cobra Law.
Oh God, we're not ready for that yet.
Tedesse will continue concerning the map, though. I must warn you that if you are going into the Delol Desert to any significant extent, vehicles have been known to overheat in such an environment, and pack animals have been sapped of endurance fairly quickly. I suggest you bring plenty of water, food, and even a parasol.
Okay, so how do you guys normally get around here?
Lots of rations and water if you're heading in that direction.
Okay.
If you have the expense for it, you can, of course, like we did because we had some dig money, get a vehicle to push it as far as it could go, and that extended our ability to traverse at least in one direction.
So our options are burn out a vehicle or take a pack animal and bring double rations. Got it.
Hey. I have an idea. I haven't driven one of these in a little while, and I want to drive one. Dune buggies. Let's go.
Well, I mean,
Designed for this desert.
It's still a vehicle that runs the risk of overheating.
They're designed for this environment. They'll be fine.
Well, remember, it's extra hot out there because of the volcanic activity and everything.
Don't go near the magma. Got it.
But that's where they are.
Gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time.
But dune buggies can get us there, and then we just have to not park the car next to the lava.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just pointing out there is potentially a hole in your logic.
She's kind of looking between you guys. We can't give you any money for any money for dune buggies, but
we have to secure our own transportation.
We can point you towards a rental.
That'd work fine. Thank you.
Do note that the rental does want money in full if the vehicles are destroyed or become in need of repair.
Yeah, of course.
It'll be fine. Just 4-person dune buggy. Fine.
Do they make 4-person doohickeys?
They actually do,
Okay.
technically.
Because I had only seen the 2-seaters, so.
There's 2-seat. If you're talking about recreational vehicles, yes, there's only 2-seaters. But there are 4-seater ones available. They're
Well,
very limited.
I guess we will see what the rental place has then when we get that far.
Yeah.
Now,
We can get a Baja truck. That'd always be fun, too.
is there anything else you can think of that might be relevant to or of note in terms of things you guys have noticed since they came to town?
Um. Uh. They are very very unapologetic for the people they kick out of their dig sites. I'm thinking that the 15 complaint cards I sent and the people I talked to very much forgot the instant I left their office.
That unfortunately sounds about right. That's corporatism for you.
Hmm. I have no doubt that somewhere in their offices are the secrets for which they kicked us off the land we were authorized to be on, but I and the professor aren't looking into getting into any American-style shootouts.
I would have a comment for that, but I'm not American.
Anybody else got any questions?
No.
So they pointed us in a direction where we can get a vehicle.
And they pointed us, and we know where the dig site is now.
We know where the dig site is now.
Well, you know where their camp is.
Well,
but yes.
but I mean, we know where their camp is. We know, based on what they told us, roughly where they would have liked to have started digging, and from that's enough to figure out where Cobra actually is digging in theory.
Yeah.
That's
Also, let's figure out why they're digging.
And that's where I was about to suggest. It's like, given that everything else is out in the all that stuff's out in the desert, we might want to hit the corporate building first, so we have the information versus having to go out to the desert. Go, that's weird. I wonder what they're doing. Let's go back to the building and find out what they're doing, and then go back to the desert again.
We are on the same page. I'm impressed. I have drinking a pint of whiskey.
Well, I mean, we've been doing this for 2 months now. I'd hope we're on the same page.
I mean that as a player.
Well, I mean, how many of these espionage infiltration missions have we done across the various games at this point?
Enough. We had an entire campaign dedicated to it, in fact.
All right.
What the fuck did you do to Krillin?
A little late to the party, though.
Krillin, no! What I was doing, and I see Skype.
What kind of thing?
Okay, so are you guys going to save Krillin and then depart for extensive enterprises?
Yeah. Where I know Jailbait and I get bonuses to finding physical security weak points and stuff for getting in.
That's true. Before we get that far, though, as you guys are leaving, can I get a alertness roll from folks? If you have the situational awareness specialization, that would count.
I do not. I can dodge bullets, but I'm not situationally aware.
I am mostly aware, but I'm actually paying more attention to my dog, who is actually trained for this better than I am, who can give me better ideas of something's happening. Question: is this going to be sight, hearing, or smell?
It's going to be sight.
Possible
Still
critical.
get an edge.
Maybe we should be switching back to what?
Let's see. Put you over here.
It's still leading to
Got 11.
I need to hide Skype. Alright, I'm just gonna keep thinking, what the fuck did you guys do to Krillin?
You have
I did nothing to
one.
Krillin. I spent all my time doing other weird artwork.
And technically, I didn't even do that. I was on Pinterest.
Okay, so
Is Jailbait
that
gonna
gives
roll
me an
as
edge.
well,
Edge is advantage.
I don't know. Sierra, can you roll us an alertness?
On it.
It's a D4 for you. And I don't know if you get modifiers to that.
The first number is going to be me. The second number is going to be the dog.
Nope.
or-
You're not high enough level to get that yet. That's that thing where you get at level 4.
Currently, Sabaka is a military trained dog and such, and I believe you previously did like sniping and such.
Yeah, the dog was his spotter.
Okay.
I believe was at least when I put the sheet together, that was the idea. Obviously, Eric's coming up with the background, so who knows?
I mean, that's the most logical sense, yeah.
Yeah, I find Larry's is laying there in the jungle on his belly. Dog just does that that weird dog point motion and that.
Yay! Sabaka having an edge makes it a critical. If this succeeds.
Okay, Anti-Venom.
Anybody gets an 11 because he doesn't have the skill.
Yep.
You are oblivious to this thing. Sabaka gives a growl, a particular kind of growl that you would interpret as him warning of a counter sniper. For Freestyle, Jailbait, and Foxhound yourself, you will notice the across the street where people are going back and forth and such, a shine from a camera lens pointed in your direction.
Well, we're dressed as civilians, so...
But we're talking to the guys they ran out of camp, so they're at least taking an interest to us.
Which is fair.
It's like, strange Americans in Ethiopia talking to people we ran out of town.
Hey now.
They're if they're at camera range, they probably haven't heard your accent.
They're across
I
the they're across the credit
tailored
street.
in an American.
They're across the credit street.
It's like, yeah, you and I don't exactly blend in here.
True. I probably look like some eccentric professor or bodyguard for you.
Um,
Because you're the young little college kid.
I mean, Jailbait and I are roughly the same age.
I wasn't counting jailbait, but I'm just saying.
It's because I'm white, isn't it?
No, I just... Jailbait does jailbait things. I don't like to think about jailbait.
Jailbait
Because
does-
usually every time I think about jailbait, she does something that's an HR violation.
I have committed no HR violations. Not yet.
Not yet tonight!
So, I don't recall HR ever talking to me. If no one reported, then it's not bad, right?
That's there's no HR violations on record.
Because the person that you have done this... I don't know, that is what that means. Never mind.
Okay. With the knowledge, except for any of it, who didn't notice, of the camera being pointed at you from across the street, are Are you going to have any particular reaction to it, or are you just going to make pretend you didn't see it?
Well, it's like,
And Venom is doing very good at pretending he didn't see
I was
it.
like, walking and trying to be casual for the moment. It's like, okay, we got eyes on us. What do we want to do about it?
Well, as long as we do nothing in particular, there's no reason to do anything. We could have talked to them about anything.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like, if we're gonna go check out what we were just talking about checking out, I'm not sure we want a guy following us with the camera. Kind of ruins the element of surprise.
How far away is the guy from us?
They are across the street. The street is a bit crowded because there's people moving back and forth, along with the occasional vehicle. If you guys have continued walking off, I mean, you've increased the distance by about a good 30%, but they're still across the street.
I want to circle back.
You want to circle back, which I don't disagree with,
Blend
but
into the crowd and let the person that's tailing us pass me, and then get up behind him.
the thing is, we don't know if they're tailing us or not.
Well, if
Only one way to find
Anti Venom and
out.
I keep walking, and you two Batman into the crowd, we'll figure it out real
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest: is have the infiltrators just vanish, and y'all keep walking and see what happens.
And we're still in your urban environment.
Okay.
Which is exactly what I said.
Oh my God, you're right. I have advantage on everything.
Yep. Presuming that that you're doing this now with the camera still potentially pointed in your direction, your infiltration rolls will be at a snag because presumably the camera is focused on your group generally. So
If they like stop to read like a food cart sign, can Anti Venom and I like keep walking and try to lead the camera off them for a second?
Yeah, I was thinking of disguising myself to fit into the crowd so they didn't notice me.
That's like considering we're just at a restaurant, I imagine we're in a little bit of a marketplacey, food stall type area. So
Yeah, you're in a visual type area. It's like, yeah, my only question about that was, I mean, if someone's staring at you, disguise yourself, then you're not very disguised.
right.
Well, yeah, but no, I can be bending down to tie my shoe. I'm
Right.
hidden by the bodies of the crowd. I can do a quick not a face change, but clothes change, and when I come up from air, I look different.
Right, and Brian and I can keep walking, so the guy with the camera is probably going to follow us to give you a little bit more cover.
Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to have Freestyle or Anti-Venom, if Anti-Venom is wanting to participate in this, since...
Well, he's oblivious to the guy being there, so it's
that's
just,
true.
the two of us keep walking, and they...
I will count
Yeah,
that.
the two of them keep walking. I'm just going to slowly fade into the crowd.
I will count that as canceling out the snag, so you guys can roll as you would normally roll.
Okay.
There you go, you two, have fun. We're just going to keep walking, and...
I am rolling infiltration, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And my dog is staying with you to make it less obvious that I faded from existence. Because a dog is going to be obvious.
Nice. I can't wait for urban environment to to affect the Fox sound.
Well, it's been playing nice for me for now. Because I just took a 12 and a 1 into a 19 and a 4.
Well, I remember you don't roll your skill dice unless your thing says you do.
Yeah.
It's just a d20 that gets rerolled.
Just scuff everything I just rolled and just roll it all over. Start fair. I don't just could choose the better one.
Everything. Paparazzi, reporter, spy. Or dude just profiling us for a later mugging.
Look at these tourists, these foreigners. We're going to go and shake them down for their American or maybe Brazilian money.
If the 20 succeeds, it's a critical. Wait, what?
I see. Glad I got that one out of the way.
I'm gonna take that lens cap off, bro.
Oh shit!
Why were you worried again? Peter Parker, this guy's not.
Why do I feel like suddenly we're dealing with someone who doesn't know what they're doing?
I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's got a whole D4 in it.
It doesn't feel that way.
So in theory, he's good at this.
It still doesn't feel that way.
Okay. You two will stealth. Blend. In the case of Jailbait, I believe you're blending into the crowd.
Yeah, I'm blending into the crowd.
She was disguising herself to blend into the crowd. I was just fading into the crowd of people who were being nondescript.
I just wanted to make sure that nobody noticed us when we confronted the guy, that's all. In case he had a second tail, in place.
Okay. With the camera no longer able to pick up everyone, the individual begins packing, though not in a particular rush, as they are seemingly unaware that they were noticed.
Mm.
Can I stealth the camera?
Can you stealth the camera?
Yes.
Like
pickpocket the camera from him.
Well, I mean, the camera itself is on a strap around his neck, but the extended lensing and stuff like that is what he's packing away.
Oh, no. I need the camera. Can I accidentally bump into him and take out the flashcard? I don't know.
That would be
what
sleight of
the-
hand. And I've seen more crazy things done by pickpocketers. Like take someone's belt off.
You see the one where they took the bra
Or
off?
steal their pants.
I haven't seen the bra one or the pants.
Yeah. Pants was done in game. Bra was done on America's Got Talent.
Okay, that just sounds, considering someone wearing a bra, what that would mean to take it off without them noticing.
Yeah, that was again, that's some Penn and
That's the
Teller
point of
level
why
shit.
that's a talent.
Yeah.
You just got mugged without knowing.
Okay. Well, due to the critical on Foxhound, I will let him be able to maneuver in first.
Okay, no, that works.
And you can prepare your infiltration sleight of hand roll if you're wanting to try to remove camera stuff.
All right.
I
Okay.
mean, all I was going to do was put a tag in his back, know where he goes.
You
Because he's clearly
Foxhound.
not following us, and he's not in a rush to go anywhere. So he's clearly someone of some import of somewhere. So figure out where he goes, kind of situation. So just tag him, bag him later.
Freaking fine. I will do the image
It's
itself.
going to be catch and release,
Okay.
That's the only way to play this. Catch and
Okay,
release.
so you want me to drop, you said, like a tracking device?
Yeah.
Do we have those?
That's what I was
I don't
about
know.
to
That's why I'm
ask.
asking. Like, can we?
I think we had to requisition those.
Oh. I thought that would be considered gear, so we can't unless it's mission critical.
Right.
Okay, well, I mean, you can still technically ask. It's just meant to be mission critical things.
Mm.
For a story point, I'll let you have a tracking device though.
We have 6.
I mean, how much do y'all want to know where this guy's going?
I don't I'm not sure how to answer that since I don't know who he is yet. I figured you guys would talk to him first, find out who he was, and then track.
We can easily just follow him if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just make sure to have Jailbait not be caught and just tail the
I mean,
guy.
that's
I can also just pretend to be a clumsy tourist female who accidentally bumped into him and stole his flashcard. And like asked him for coffee.
I assume any conversation you guys are doing, you're speaking into your comms, just so you're aware. I'm just assuming that's how you're getting this planning going.
Yeah, I'm putting 100%. I'm putting 100% faith in the fact that our teammate's named Foxhound, that he knows who to follow.
Yep.
I'm like, look, that's his name is Foxhound. He knows how to track people, so whatever he needs, help him do it.
Okay, so what's considering there seems to have been some revisions? Are we doing the tracking device and the SD card steal? Are we doing something
No,
different?
I'm still stealing the SD card.
I'll just make sure to tail
I'm still
him.
stealing the SD card. But as I'm like bumping into him, I'm do the whole clumsy, what is that? Chick flick thing of apologizing and then offer to buy him coffee.
Oh no, it's a meet cute.
My face is mostly covered by a scarf. In tradition with being in the Middle East.
Funnily enough, Ethiopia is a Christian country, so you don't have to actually cover your...
Yeah, but still, she'll still have her.
Okay. So, following and snagging the card. Okay. The 20 is enough to actually snag the card. That's actually exactly what you needed, because I was going to have it be a challenging roll. And Foxhound, you're just following the guy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tail the guy. Make sure he's not up to anything.
Wait,
Not
does he turn
kosher.
me down for coffee?
He looks a little befuddled for a moment. I am.
That sounds like a
Oh,
denial.
I am.
Is
I
he
am.
American?
I am.
Is he
I'm
American?
busy. But do you like coffee in the evenings?
Yes, I do. I haven't ran into another American in quite some time. This is great. Do you have a business card or contact information?
I don't think he's American based on the picture David posted.
I think you may be
Oh wait, did I
mistaken.
miss the picture?
Yeah, there was a picture in Roll 20.
I am not a I am not a foreigner to these lands.
It's it's that link right there above your 20.
Okay.
If,
I mean, he looks like a black guy. Like he could be American.
but yes, I could meet you at Eels, and we could share in some late night coffee.
Oh yes, that would be most excellent. I would like that.
Very good, very good. How does 8 o'clock sound?
Can we make it 7:30?
I should be able to do that.
Okay, awesome. Then 7:30 it is.
if you'll excuse me.
Oh yes, most certainly. And then like as she like lets him by and he got some distance, she's gonna I guess radio shit. The other members
And the rest.
and be like, you know, kind of like we'll tell the guy, but in the off chance that they should probably like hunker down somewhere out of sight where they can't be seen by him.
Yes. So, do we want to hold off on the recon then, or?
No. We're just gonna let him lose you and see where he goes from that. But we are definitely still going to
Well,
the.
I understand that, but you two are the kind of the specialists in spotting flaws and stuff in defenses. So, if you're tailing him, you're not doing that.
Well, no, I'm saying let him pass you guys.
Okay.
I have a feeling that he's going to be going towards the same place that we're going.
Okay.
But in the off chance that he's going to a different direction, I'll change heading.
That's cool. We'll just keep meandering through the carts here, I guess.
I do have a coffee date with him at 7:30. Great way to get intel.
That's odd. Okay.
Well, I mean, she's a social engineer, right? You know, that's the kind of thing she does.
Yeah. You pick people's brains via torture. I pick them via flirtatious.
I don't torture
attitude.
people.
And Cappy.
I don't torture people.
Sure. I believe you.
I might be from the Soviet Union. That's not what they do. That's what the
I have
KGB
a
officer for. I just
have
kidnap
a-
you without being seen.
I have a Snickers bar if you need it.
Feel insulted.
They're too good for your Snickers bar.
It's not that I'm too good for it, I just feel like I'm insulted now. It's like... Really? Okay. My honor has been insulted.
I'm sure your honor will recover eventually.
It'll never recover.
What about our honorable Snickers?
Yep, the honorable Snickers presiding.
Whew. Okay. So, okay. Did I miss anything that would have affected the plan?
we're waiting for you.
Okay. Cool.
Right, and I'm just gonna continue meandering through the stalls while they do whatever they're doing.
Okay, so you're...
He's going to do what she's going to do, and then I'm going to tail this person for a while.
Yeah, we're trying to suss out if he's actually following us, and if he is, I'll let Foxtrot.
Close!
I mean, it's better than what she's done for most of your characters, Tristan. Don't leave give her that much.
I'll let him like handle interrogation. Again, I'm a pretty smile, so I shouldn't sully my
I
hand.
don't do investigations.
Okay. After a good
Yeah, technically you're our interrogation person with all your social skills.
Yeah, that's you.
Didn't say I didn't interrogate. I said I use it with a charming smile. I said you do the physical interrogation.
Yeah.
No.
I use words and pretty colors.
They're both forms of interrogation. Either way, you're getting information out of them.
after about a good hour of tailing this guy, because tailing people can take some time to get anything interesting out of it. You'll hear a what must be a ringtone. It sounds like some K-pop. And the guy takes out his cell phone, looks at it for a moment, toggles it, puts it to his ear.
Can we get close enough to hear? Do you know how some people have their phones loud that you can hear if you're like within range?
Okay. I would need either an alertness roll or an infiltration roll to get closer. Like, if you just want to rely on wherever your current positions are, it'd be alertness. If you want to get closer to kind of ensure you can hear it, it would be infiltration.
I don't want to use that die. That die. Not a good die, because you never roll well for me. So we're going to use you. Oh, there it is. This is the die. I couldn't tell you guys apart. Almost. Okay, that's 18 for 22. 22.
22. How about you, Foxhound? Are you wanting to sneak in closer or rely on your sharp hearing?
Eric?
Dun dun dun!
You fell asleep in like 5 seconds. New record.
Dun,
What now?
Do you want to try sneak closer to hear the phone conversation, or do you just want to rely on your keen hearing?
There's debate doing.
You're an advantage to either.
That's true.
I'm at an advantage to everything in this city right now. Sure, I'll sneak closer to hear him.
Alright.
Okay, that'll be an infiltration roll then.
Aiden. 19.
19. Okay.
I have a team snackage, by the way.
Huzzah.
I mean, do you want me to get over being tipsy faster? So I'm less likely to fall asleep on you guys?
Yeah.
Then yes, huzzah.
Okay. You'll hear on the other. You two will hear on the other side of the phone as you creep close. Mr. McCurry, have you found anything yet? Mr. Veziev, I had mentioned to you that this may take it may take some time to find out this very unfortunate dealings between Professor Kirali and Subiya. I'm afraid that I haven't found anything of significance. On the other side of the phone, you'll hear who is allegedly visitive say, nothing then. Have they not done anything that you would deem odd? Suspiciously moving around, perhaps meeting with unusual individuals. Mr. Vizhev, I usually give full reports when I am through. There was a group of foreigners I had met with just about an hour ago, but it didn't seem like there was an exchange of some kind, but it didn't appear to be money or anything of that nature. Something it looked like it perhaps was a geotag of some kind. I was going to put the images through my programs later tonight. I could certainly inform you of any extensive details at that point, Mr. Vizhev. There'll be a pause before the person on the other side of the phone answers. Very well, Mr. McCurry. I just hope this. I just hope that this investigation does bear some fruit, given the considerable amount of birr that I am paying you. Yes, Mr. Vizhev, just to be aware that sometimes these investigations don't give the truth that one is wanting or expecting, but it will be the truth nonetheless. And there'll be the phone will get, the call will get ended at that point, and he'll pocket his phone, looking a little bit like he's like dealing with a little bit of a pushy person.
Sounds like a PI or something.
Yep.
Is there any way that the party can hear via my comms what I hear, or do I need to?
They would be unless you had a directional mic or something, or like right up to the guy. They'd be able to hear. Mercuri's side of the conversation, but not the phone side of the conversation.
Okay, so that at least gives
That's
us a
fair.
name. Can we roll something to recognize the name that he used for the person on the other side of the line?
That's what I was going to suggest is using my ATP pad. I'm
Can
just
you
going to
run the
run
name?
all the names. Yep, just going to run all the names.
Let's
Let's go.
Streetwise or cultures or
1 moment.
acrobatics.
Anything can be done with the acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, get me through all the red tape.
Okay.
I don't know why that would make me laugh.
Because it's funny.
Okay. Let's see. You could make me a cultures roll if you have classified intel specialization. You can apply that. Yeah.
Okay, so cultures, that would be either jailbait or anti-venom, I think.
What am I rolling?
Cultures?
Yeah. If you have the classified intel specialization, that would apply here.
I don't have culture.
You don't?
Mm,
It'd be under smarts.
no, I do not.
Brian, did
I
you
have
have
alertness
cultures?
and technology.
I'm looking.
I thought one of us had it.
Not I.
Wow.
Not I.
Could be the one that actually has that.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
But it would have been the one to make the most sense, but she just looked at her sheet and she doesn't have it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
You said it's under smarts?
Yeah.
Oh, alertness, science, medicine, and tech.
Okay, so none of us have cultures.
Well, I mean, you could still make the roll untrained if you'd like.
Yeah, we rolled it disad.
That being said,
Which means, Sierra, if you try it, you roll flat because you cannot roll a disad for skills you're untrained in.
that being said,
So what am I rolling? Just a D20?
Just a flat d20.
because you have a partial name, you can roll with one dice up because you guys have a partial name.
Okay, so you can roll 1d20 plus 1d2.
All right, somebody roll a D2. Oh, I rolled a 20.
Wow, red, same here. And your d2 rolled a 2, so you and I both rolled a 22.
So that's a 22.
Okay, is anyone else going to try a roll here, or are you just letting these two give it a shot?
I was
Eric-
just putting in the name to the ATP pad to see if anything comes up when they decide to search. So if they
Okay.
have it available.
Well, to see the kind of information you're gonna get by running it is kind of what's a part of the cultures roll. Okay. So 22, and you guys we're both rolling at a D2.
With thanks to the up you gave us, yeah.
Okay, and you can't crit on D2s normally, so okay. What you will get is, and I will post his actual name. Actually, I mean his first name. You get that name as a hit. Male Russian, early 30s. General description: hard-looking blue eyes, long blonde hair kept in a ponytail. Generally, at least in the images that you're finding on the HUB, wears a polo shirt over a slim vest that Foxhound you'd be able to identify it as like a reinforced light armor vest. The given areas that may not entirely be unusual. Running shoes. Is a employee of Extensive Enterprises. You're at that level.
Do we know what he does for Extensive? I imagine it's something shady if he comes up under classified intel.
Well, I mean that's just the meta there, but
Well, yeah, I understand that's being meta. That's why I was asking. Is like, does it cover what he does? I
Don't we
imagine it's
also
something
have, like,
shady.
a database we can like put his name in
That's what
and
Eric
see
was
if it
doing.
pulls something up?
That's what Eric was doing.
Yeah, it's like we should have a database on this
Yeah.
of names for this. Okay, we found his name.
That's it. We had a last
You guys
name.
should have a file on
Yeah.
him, probably.
That's it. We had a last name. Sierra and I got a first name, and now you're in theory running that. But he said our role determined what you got on the pad. So
Oh, I was saying that looking it up on the pad was kind of like why there's a cultures rule. To see what information you can get from it.
that's like the pad's not an instant win button, though. It does help a lot.
Yeah, it does help. That's why you're able to access stuff. And why you had and why the ups were there and things like that, because you had a database to access. Okay. Um. He is listed under as a Excessive Enterprises. And let me just double check this before I say some incorrect. Okay. Chief of logistics for the local site, for the local Excessive Enterprises site, not the entire corporation. Just he's in charge of the logistics of the particular area. So like junior executive.
Here's a better question.
Yep.
He's Russian. I'm Russian.
Yes.
Does my background give me anything?
I was like, does it give him any extra information based on like from October Guard files or something?
Yes, actually. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay. You are aware that Zobrek Vezisev, it's clearly something I cannot actually pronounce, is in fact a fake name. Because according to the images on the HCB, you have you had heard of a person matching this description. Excuse me. Dealing in. Excuse me. Dealing in the shall we say hostile trading of trade secrets.
Corporate espionage. Got it.
Yep. Corporate espionage. Under the name of. Excuse me. And because this is a a thing that I cannot necessarily pronounce, I will post it. I'm not sure if you see the posted name there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And from what you heard, Kunikov, while a part of the high-stakes espionage game, you're aware that that name is associated with Extensive Enterprises as a maybe a third-party person, because the stolen information was clearly going to Extensive Enterprises, though, trying to prove that is a different matter. But the rest of them are getting that this fake name here that matches the description of this other name is, a junior executive logistics guy, which could also be redefined as information guy.
Well, I'll share this knowledge with the group.
Okay, so
And given that I know this, it sounds more like this guy's part of, what was it called? Crimson Guard?
yeah, Crimson Guard, which if he's working for Extensive Industries, was a good guess anyway, because that's where the Crimson Guard comes from.
Yep. I just like to note that the Crimson Guard are inherently concealed, which is why I don't consider G.I. Joe having an extensive documentation on people who are not major members.
Yeah.
Which is completely fair and understandable. But as was established beforehand, not everyone that works for Cobra is Cobra.
Yeah.
That is true.
There are people who legitimately work for Cobra without knowing they're Cobra, and they're treated like normal, everyday people.
Yep.
They don't have to know. And a company in the middle of a city is a very good place for that to happen at.
Yep. Not every secretary is going to be a ninja assassin.
Sorry, I had a flashback. Not everyone's a ninja. And then explain this! Fucking fuel shotgun. Okay. Okay.
Well, I said my piece.
Okay.
This guy seems to be someone working for this guy.
And apparently well, I guess him having outsourced and contacts and cutouts and stuff does make a certain degree of sense.
And on top of that, it's not even. He's not looking into us specifically. He's trying to get
but
information
we're probably going to
from,
show up on his radar, but it's, given how low on the totem pole we are, we're not going to show up for a while, so we got some breathing room. But yeah, he's more interested in the professor and his assistant, which I presume when a meeting was set up with them, that somebody ran a background check on them, so we have some idea who the hell they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
No, but I'm pretty sure we could do that now. Well,
I mean, they set up the meeting for us, so presumably they looked into who these people were when they set the meeting up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's Professor Jonas Kirali, late 50s Ethiopian male, archaeologist, civilian.
Oh yeah.
Sabira Tadase, Ethiopian woman, early 20s, assistant and interpreter for the professor. She is interested in becoming a person who publishes many archaeological papers and is a enthusiastic activist against what she sees as injustices, which has Then a number of things depending on the time.
Okay. Do either one of them have like a particular like archaeological specialty, theory, or field, or anything that they're known for that might have put them on the radar? Judging from our previous conversation with them, I'm going to presume no, but
You never know.
yeah.
Well, archaeologically, no. However, Professor Kirali does also have some experience in volcanology.
Okay. Which would also, so maybe he was out there studying the volcano stuff and the archaeology was just a side thing, or vice versa. Mhm.
Which makes sense.
Still not very helpful, but
I would say, as far as the background checks are concerned, these guys were, educated, but otherwise, non-exceptional.
yeah, well, yeah,
individuals.
I understand that from a loose standpoint. It's just again, it's like okay, well, they're showing up on people's radar for some reason. Beyond just is it really just coincidentally that they happen to be digging here, or but especially since they're observing them, they're it's like, is there something special about these guys?
Not that the background checks could be revealed.
Because normally, if you're dedicating resources to observing them, especially after you've run them off, off your site, that means you have some concern or interest in their doings. All right. Well, assuming you guys are done tailing the PI, we can get to scouting the corporate headquarters. Unless somebody else has a better plan.
Nope, to the business office.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't have any better plans, so
Okay. How do you guys want to approach this? I know there were some talks in the beginning about ways to approach it, but how are you guys wanting to approach it? It is currently daytime.
Well, I imagine at least to start with, maybe do a walk checking out whatever things are around the building. It's like just so that Sierra and I can do our scout thing to figure out potential security weaknesses we can exploit, either for talking our way in or physically infiltrating. Because I know she gets bonuses to that due to her criminal past.
It's a 22-story office building downtown.
Okay.
So it's going to be surrounded by other buildings of various sizes.
Which is fine.
Yeah, we can use those other buildings as lookouts if we need to. So it works.
Okay. Now you said something about weaknesses and stuff like that. Is this a role thing an
Yeah.
ROLE thing that you guys are doing?
It's an influence thing, but
okay. Is this two different things, or do both of you share this influence?
I used to share this influence. In this case, I'd be assisting her because she actually has the influence. In theory, the influence gives her an edge to smarts roles, presumably alertness, to find weaknesses, security flaws, or hidden items.
Okay.
So I'm going to be given that I have a past. I don't have the influence anymore, but I have a past of having also broken through security and stuff. I've heard the two of us who have done this before. Like, okay, that just do like walking around, like looking at food carts or whatever, and actually checking out the perimeter, see where places might be able to get in, where like guard numbers seem to be weakest, whatever.
Okay.
And in this case, I'm assisting her, which means in theory she gets the edge from the influence and an up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and that, so I go to a D6.
Okay. While they are doing this, Venom and Foxhound, do you have a particular thing that you're wanting to do, or are you wanting to stay off to the side for the moment?
And if you can come up with a interesting anecdote about how you've done something like this before while we're doing this, you can give yourself a second up.
Ooh, so that'd become a D8.
Yeah.
no, I don't have anything in particular. We stacked the PI's SD card. We figured out some more information about someone. So
You just
I
gotta-
don't have anything more to add.
You just got to role play a little bit.
I just have to come up with the story of doing this before.
Of doing, casing a joint before, yeah.
And as a thief, you've definitely done this before.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most
It's just a
definitely.
moment for Sierra, Sierra, a little bit of Sierra story time.
I'm gonna go with when she was young. Her and her siblings would sneak into an amusement park by casing it beforehand to making sure timing it when the employees leave and like going on the various rides.
There you go.
Okay, I'll count that. Any Venom, is there anything you're doing?
Welcome to a D8.
17.
I'd love that ability. Just have to tell a story and then get it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's amazing. Tell a story. Get it up.
That's one of those neat little role play things the system has. Like I love things like that.
Oh, for sure. But that's just crazy to think about, too.
Well, it gives her an edge, but because she already had other edges, the edge upgraded to an up. But yeah.
Oh, that's right. The more edges you have, the more it turns it up.
Yeah.
On that SD card, by the way, you would have found image. Well, sorry, did you look into the card?
You guys want to be doing that while we're...
Yeah, I would have, well, while we were meeting back up with the group, I would have popped it in the phone and taken a look at it. Because I'm not driving to the building. Somebody's obviously going to be driving, so...
Or public
on the
transiting
drive.
or
Go
whatever
back
the
to
hell
our
we're doing.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll find images of Professor Crowley and his assistant Suvira in their respective homes with friends. Images at the university where they work, and smatterings of images of them around the town.
Yeah, see, these guys have a really intense interest. So they clearly suspect them of knowing something.
Telling you, they're probably freedom fighters.
Mm-hmm.
23. Okay, you'll be able to determine that Exclusive Enterprises itself is located on the 17th and 18th floors of Nani Tower, which is the tower that you're currently casing. The tower itself is a 22-story building. So initially gaining access is not that difficult because you can, go in and like take the elevator kind of situation. Okay. Since you were looking around again, with it being on such high floor, if you wanted to get at it from the exterior, you would have to do some form of climbing or get to the roof of a nearby building and see if you can maybe run jump through a window or something.
Zip line!
Since you were looking around, you do find something in a dumpster that was kind of odd because some of it was poking out. It is a rather dirty and somewhat torn uniform that has the extensive enterprises logo on it. There is also a partially torn piece of paper in the in the jacket pocket, in the suit jacket pocket. It it will say in English. A bit of kind of hard to read stuff because it was cut off, but from what you are able to get, you will see services are no longer required.
Ooh. What type of uniform are we looking at? Like, custodial, business suit.
Excuse me. It is a it's more of a business suit, but you're under the impression that it's probably one of the greeting or assistance staff, and Executive Enterprises likes to look a bit snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
So likely an assistant to someone, or perhaps someone at the information desk. So while not executive, certainly a lower tier uniform.
Yeah.
Is that what you're about to put on?
No, that's what we found in the garbage can.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
I wasn't expecting you to. But it does give us a... we might be able to salvage some logos or something from it and use it to dress up somebody else's already existing business clothes.
So if you could do that, if you have someone with I don't think it'd be performance sewing. It might be.
I
They could
do
also
has a
repair
question.
it.
Do people use badges or key cards to get in?
Well, again, this is on like the like 17th-ish floor, but from what you could tell, there was not a key card required to get to the main entry area. Anyone could just go to the main entry foyer.
So then, in which case, I'm gonna go into jailbait style.
Well, let's not start going in until we get the rest of the team together. We're just, doing recon right now.
Okay. Oh, this is just recon. Okay. I thought we were going in. All right. No, my misunderstanding.
No, this is you and I figuring out where the holes in the defenses are so we can go in.
Yeah.
It's like
Gotcha.
we wanted to figure out whether it was better to go in the front door with you in disguise, or whether it was better to try and get in through a window, or what the deal.
Yeah. And something I can show you guys, given that that you guys are intentionally trying to look for weaknesses and such, this should help you.
I would also like to provide an assistance bonus for this.
Well, we already did the roll and everything.
No.
Or else that would be great.
In a way, just a Mission Impossible theme is currently playing in my head. Just
Got knocked
climbing
into
inside
the
of
tower here.
the tower. Oh, this is totally disappointing. It's not even a tower.
Well, it is a tower. They only have 2 floors of it. So our best bets were either running across from another roof or ziplining from another roof, or going through the front door seemed to be our 2. What Sierra and I came up with.
I hate to say this, but if we can't get everybody through the front door, we might have to split the party.
Well, getting everybody through the front door is dependent on your ability to convince them to let us through the front door.
Yeah, that's fair. I could have you guys be my entourage.
We now have logos for for somebody to have appropriate extensive enterprises livery on their uniform. So we can either dress up somebody's business suit or try to repair this jumpsuit and then have somebody else have you in a business suit convince people we're supposed to be there, or some of us could sneak in and some of us could talk our way in. Again, this is a corporate espionage, infiltration-y type thing. This is your department. How do you think we should handle this?
I think we should go in through the front door. Because then we're supposed to be here, versus if we get caught having snuck in through, like, another window or something.
Do you think you can get all of us through the front door?
Oh, yeah, like I said, I dressed you guys up as my entourage.
Brian had a question.
Oh, sorry, man.
I was about to say that it's like, maybe I should put on that outfit and reprise my role as Buff Doctor.
This is not the time or the place, sir. Not the time or the place.
Interesting.
Oh, unfortunately, we don't have that outfit anymore. I'm pretty sure we had to give that back at the end of the mission.
Yeah, true. But I was like, as far as they know, I believe that that all the way to the end, they still believe that I was actually a doctor.
They did.
Yep. As far as you're aware, the Buff Doctor persona was never cracked.
I'll save that for later.
Well, yeah, this is definitely not the time or place.
Yeah, if they have nothing else, they don't seem to be operating in Cobra uniform right now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely believe if we dress you guys up, I can get you guys to the front door.
Okay. And I believe basic business suit attire type thing was provided, so...
Was it?
I thought it was it not?
If not, that's easy to get.
Yeah, that's easy enough to get.
You can, with the mission funding, you can buy like businesses hire.
Okay.
If you're wanting to.
Mine will have to be extra snazzy. I have to look like the head honcho.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look decent and professional. And then we have you doing that.
The GM bar should remind you of Sabaka to see if Sabaka's going to be dressed in anything.
I don't think you can dress Sabaka in anything.
He's not putting you put it in the service vest.
Is a normal sized dog, right?
Yeah.
He's a real dog?
He is a real dog.
Okay. No worries. Just give him a leash and a fancy collar.
I was just going to act like I'm blind.
No,
and have him be a service dog.
He doesn't need to be a service dog. An elite business person, let alone woman, would not have somebody who's handicapped in their entourage. See, I do not need a blind person. You will be holding my briefcase.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sabaka will be a dog on a leash with a fancy collar and some sunglasses. We will be rocking, like, his collar will match my business suit along with his leash, and we will both be wearing the same type of shades.
Mm-hmm.
We got this, man. Got this. I'm going to give you I'm going to give you an agenda so that you can be like scribbling stuff down in it as I am talking. And then for Brian's character, what am I going to have him do?
He could be, big buff bodyguard.
Yeah, you can be my bodyguard. So we'll get you a suit.
He looks like local talent. He has a suit.
No, there we go.
And he looks like local talent. So Sabaka is your dog. Eric is your secretary. Where does that leave me?
Yeah. Eric is holding my briefcase. You have the agenda and should be pretending to write down notes.
Okay, so I'm the secretary.
Yeah. And at the top of the page, it says favorite animal, question mark.
Okay, so...
You haven't dropped the hint yet!
Oh, yeah. Mammal.
Oh. Wow.
I feel like there was a bit that has been tossed out the window.
Because she forgot again?
I'm dead.
I was like, mammal doesn't narrow shit down.
It does. It's not a reptile or an amphibian.
Yes, but expecting me to answer it now when that's all you've given me.
No. She did say a course of hints. You're allowed multiple hints over the course of you trying to figure it out.
Well, that's my
So
point.
you
It's like,
can-
that's the first hint, and she's already expecting me to fill it in.
No. She just give you another hint, mammal.
That's the first hint.
Well, yeah. Well, she'll give you the other one later. Don't worry.
Broad as fuck. Okay, so we have Gelbait, which is being. Are you being the employee? Are you being a prospective partner? What's your?
Yeah, I'm being a partner, like one of the partners, and I'm being very uppity and like I'm walking like I.
Are we trying to sell you as somebody from a different company or the same company?
That's what I was about to ask. Yeah.
Same company.
Okay, so we need to transfer the logos from the busted uniform to your business attire.
Yeah.
Okay. Freestyle's the secretary. Foxhound is the bodyguard, and Any Venom is.
Annie Venom is the bodyguard.
Oh, then who's Foxhound?
And just so you know,
Foxhound
one
is
of the
Foxhound is the
partners
guy
female.
managing the dog and the briefcase.
Yeah. Are one of the people partners female, right? Like they have that for at least one female.
At the moment, we're making this identity up on the fly. So what do you? We just have a uniform
Well,
that had a logo on it that we're trying to steal the logo off of.
My theory is if we get caught, I can pretend to be one of the partners who had some work done.
Well, the people who run the company are a pair of male identical twins.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a partner, not
Okay.
like, you know,
So you're trying to be
like
a
on
lower.
the shareholders board.
Okay, yeah, you're trying to be lower level. Okay.
Yeah.
To appropriately transfer the emblem from one uniform to yours, or rather outfit to yours, I would need a performance roll, since that
I
can
don't have
cover
that.
career arts, and I believe sewing is a career art.
You don't have it, but you can't roll it at disadvantage. You're rolling a flat d20.
So picture this, guys. She's using a needle and thread.
I'm using a needle and thread. All right.
And technically, this is a different scene, so if you can come up with an anecdote, we can get you advantage.
While on the field, if there was injury, I would have to stitch a wound from my comrade who got hurt since we were currently not near any first aid supplies.
That sounds like an incredibly good how to get it up on medicine story.
I say we need like a costuming story.
Oh, simple. While on a mission with my old bosses, I had to quickly change my outfit because I was wearing a dress pantsuit, and the mark only liked women in dresses. So I had to quickly alter my pants dress suit to a dress so that I would be able to lure him away from the crowd and do what I was hired to do.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I count that.
And I'm just thinking of that opening sequence with April in the second Bay Turtles movie.
Right now, I presume you guys have maybe purchased a hotel room.
Yeah, falling back
temporarily
to a hotel we're using as a.
Somebody want to roll the D2? I rolled an 18.
Well, now you're just rolling an advantage. You're not actually you didn't get the up.
Oh, I didn't get that. That's fine. Hold on.
And so you can't roll at disadvantage, and the story
That
gives
is
you
a
advantage.
4, so the 18 went down.
18?
18.
Okay. Cool. You have beat the difficulty, which was 10. So given a little bit of time, you're able to switch it over.
Okay.
Is there any other prep you guys want to do in this hotel room?
Well, it sounds like the rest of us those of us who didn't come with business suits as part of our personal gear, Eric and I, need to go get suits.
Good. Yeah, you have enough mission assets
Okay.
money to be able to purchase a suit.
given the roles that she is asking us to play, does the mission asset money cover suits of the appropriate level for people, a bodyguard and a high level executive assistant to be wearing? Because I don't think the high level executive assistant is gonna be wearing a suit from J.C. Penney. They're gonna be wearing something nice. Bodyguard maybe. I know it's nebulous Bezum money. That's why I'm asking.
It is nebulous money, but fortunately, I do have a rough idea here. I would presume that.
And it's I have the again I have the high level corporate background, so I might know this.
Yeah, you do.
Because random life path roller is random.
Just so you guys know, you guys have it's going to be slightly less than this because you purchased a thing, but 12,857 burr, which is roughly $300 US.
$300.
Okay, so we have enough for a tank of gas in America, but what does that get us here?
That would get you one set of appropriate attire. That being said, because of your own wealth, if you want to dip into your own money,
That's what I was going to do. Yeah, it's we will use the Joe money to get him the appropriate suit, and then I'll pull out the platinum card to get my own appropriate.
Well, I know you looked at it. You actually have a wealth thing calculated for you.
I just know the rules exist. I didn't know where they were, and I remember discussing. It's I know I rolled this. Does that just stand? And you're like, yeah. You can just determine. You can just say your wealth level.
With how the G.I. Joe background works, yeah.
You can take stuff to enhance your existing wealth level, but your starting wealth level is whatever the fuck you want it to be. And it's like, okay.
Okay. Trish, you can punch over here.
Lean. So I'm rolling d20 plus that.
So all I've gotten from this is that you can basically say you're Playboy rich or a wealthy family that got destroyed. Given your background?
Oh no, my family's still around.
Feel free to ask Freestyle about his background if you want.
Ask me what it means. Ask me what it means.
But yeah, okay, that'll be enough.
Yeah.
For you to be able to get the other stuff. Okay, so the two business suits have been acquired. Anything else you guys want to do? It's still, relatively the daytime.
Okay, we cased the joint. We've gotten the suits. She's in theory finished her theater class.
I have been made abundantly clear I'm not allowed to do certain things.
You're right, Eric. I did do something HR. I pointed a gun at Freestyle's penis. I forgot about that. Oh, not pointed it. I adjusted it in the area.
And now you're sending interesting text messages.
I would say evocative.
Evocative text messages.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
still
If
completely
that number above
PG.
there's her age, then she should be fine, right?
Yeah.
I am legal age, so it's all good. Despite what my name says.
Any questions? Any other last second investigations people want to do for gathering intel? Do you guys want to reaffirm your roles with one another? Again, I'm just kind of looking to see if there's any kind of last second prep you guys want to do for walking in them doors.
I will go and make sure that hold on. Anti-venom.
Yep, you got it.
Doesn't need any assistance or help.
As far as
Your role you're supposed to play. Supposed to be the bodyguard.
yeah, beat the muscle. You know, threatening to beat the muscle. Threatening to beat the shit out of people. Yeah.
No. You're just supposed to stand there menacing and threatening. You don't have to use words. I will use the word.
Oh no, I don't talk. If I'm talking, then by the time I start talking, the time for talk is over.
No, fair enough. I will accept it. Plus, push comes to shove, we will have our physical intimidator.
I need
The
a
one
guy who
that
can
used
print up fake business cards.
physical torture. Step it.
Okay.
That's
That was
not
a
me,
jab
you know.
I was gonna say,
What your level
that's
just
for you.
of a business that you specify?
Well, like decent, reasonable forgeries of a business that.
Okay, but well, I'm saying you're not trying to do like, say, business cards for executive industry itself.
I'm trying to make sure she has cards she can present when she's coming in as a partner.
Okay, gotcha.
But I want them to look, like something that this persona would carry.
Not a problem. There you go. Yeah, not a problem.
And again, of a plausible, like if they actually ran the company, they go, oh yeah, this company exists, so that we are affiliated with them. Okay. So we'll come back with the nice suits, and it'll present her the box of business cards.
Okay. Okay. What is your business?
Trade. International trade.
What's that generic one they always use? Import, export.
Yeah.
Import Export Incorporated.
So they'll hand her this box, and it looks like a stick man carry. Like it looks like he's like unloading boxes, and it says, Nadia Honey Badger of Import Export Industries. Ah!
See, it was too easy. It was too easy.
Only because you gave him enough time to use Google. It's literally the first thing that came up when I Googled mammal that lived in that list.
Oh, really? Is it really?
Yeah.
Not like antelope or something? A gazelle, maybe?
National
No.
Geographic is the first thing that came up, and it says honey badger facts.
Wow, I need to make
Why am I not surprised? The thing that you choose is honey badger.
Because honey badgers are amazing, okay? They're the most awesomest creatures ever.
Yeah, I know. I love
They're
Gabby.
fucking menaces.
They're not menaces.
They're totally menaces.
So yeah, next time you want it to be hard, don't give him time to Google.
I think he just won something. I don't know what it is, but he probably won something.
I won an audit from accounting. Why are you in the middle of Ethiopia buying business cards and suits?
Hey, don't shame me. Okay. So, it sounds like everyone is as prepped as they're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
An important question. Can everybody see?
I can see my hit points are wrong.
Are they, though?
Well, yeah, because
That's it.
not only is it showing the wrong number to start with, it's not showing my two temporaries because it didn't know about those.
Was it, Brian?
That's it, I can see.
Cool.
Yes, we all have two temporary hit points. Because I made lunch.
And I...
Yay, I'm not as squishy. Oh, before we go in, I will hand a Snickers bar, as I stated I would, to... Okay, that's
Given that this is Joe Logic, I assume we can fit our super suits under a suit.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, you can, like,
It's Foxhound.
Again, don't know who this
Foxhound, that was
Foxtrot person is, but
So he's just F?
Foxhound.
points for at least getting it in the same ballpark, though.
Yeah, she will hand them a Snickers bar as we on our way back to the business stage. So, I told you I'd hand you one. It seemed like he'd be
This main foot area that you're in is clearly designed to look impressive. As you can see off to the side, there is a large baobab tree reaching up to the tall ceiling. At the base of the tree is a statue of an Extensive Enterprises businessman in a suit, reaching out a hand as if to as if to shake hands. Paired with this is in a similar fashion in terms of reaching out to shake hands is a depiction of a African man in traditional Oromo tribe robe attire.
Jailbait will enter and pretend to be like a busy businesswoman and just kind of like walk on past him towards the elevator. Like she wouldn't even acknowledge. She'll like snap her fingers at freestyle and be like, jot this down, and then just we'll keep talking pretend talking on the phone as we are walking, just blowing right through the guy, not even acknowledging him.
Okay.
Head held eye.
Oh, keep in mind what I just tried was a statue, but I think you.
But
the point is, you're just wanting to kind of push forward and look busy.
She's just Angelica momming her way through.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you're approaching and beginning to, this is upon your approach, and with a bit of confusion as you go by, you will hear someone say, "How may I help you, ma'am?"
She holds her hand up like she's like, like, wait a minute, you see him on the phone, and like roll her eyes with like disgusted that he had the nerve to like interrupt her, to like talk to her. How dare he? How dare he talk to her? Is he like in her way?
He's at the information desk, which is why he was sounding like, "Ma'am," as you were just kind of blitzing by.
Oh yeah. She's not gonna stop. She'll continue on then. So just hold up her hand as she's walking by, like when he talks, and just keeps going.
Is everyone kind of following suit?
That's our job, is to stick with her. So yeah, we're sticking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to arrange people for ease of me clicking.
It's awkward, but yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be awkward. This is a version of fast talk. The more awkward you make it, the less likely they are to interfere. She's running a blitz.
Shouldn't be a door right there. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, you'll approach the elevator set, and you guys can enter the elevator. Ma'am, no. Oh, well, screw her then. He says low.
Wow, he gave up a lot faster than I thought he would.
Well, I presume you're only going into the elevator. I mean, what are you going to do? I can't leave my desk. Hey, you guys will be in the elevator. You will see that
well, we know what floor we need to go to.
That the
17th
elevator
floor, correct?
has well, this when you went in, this is the 17th floor, which is the quote-unquote first floor of the Extensive Enterprises. The lovely elevator will have 1 to 17 and 19 to 22.
You said 1 to 17,
floor are we
and 17 is the one we wanted?
1 to 17. 17 is the floor for Extensive Enterprises,
which
is what this map is supposed to represent.
Oh, okay, so we're in Extensive Enterprises, so you just put us back in the elevator for no reason.
You will notice, however, that because I thought your goal was to go to the Extensive Enterprises. And as I said, you can go to the first base area of Extensive Enterprises without being.
Okay, well, you got us in the elevator then.
The elevator goes from 1 to 17 and 19 to 22.
So floor 18 is secure, which means if I just shimmy up through the little hatch here in the top, and somebody wants to hand me their climber's kit, I can set you guys up so we can just sneak into the 18th.
All right, there we go.
I mean, I could use my climber's kit, but I feel like using my limited climber's kit for this is silly, so we can use the standard for
Right.
if Foxhound will hand me his kit real fast.
I feel insulted, but yes.
Well,
Do
I mean,
we have to use the
I feel like going up the elevator shaft
is
is a parkour, not a. But I mean, if you want to do it, I'll.
No, I understand. I actually agree with you. I just feel like, oh, you're not going to use your own? Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, I can use mine. I just feel like using the limited one is overkill.
Well, keep in mind, you don't have to consume it.
Yeah, it's like I'm not. We're not
So-
okay. If we're not burning it, then I will use my own. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep
you
forgetting
only
that using the
burn
kit.
it if you're trying to give yourself specialization.
I keep forgetting that using the kit is not necessarily burning the kit. So yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll just kind of like Jackie Chan up the shaft until he gets to 18, and adhere the kit to something effective so that people can climb up behind him.
Okay. As you
And I guess keep an eye out for laser grids or whatever on the way up.
as you approach, make an alertness roll.
Oh, everybody?
I think that's me, since I'm the one going up the shaft.
Whomever is parkouring up the shaft.
Well, I feel like I'm very good in acrobatics, so I was just gonna parkour.
Okay, well, you're welcome to follow me.
Feel free to parkour
Yeah.
if you'd like.
In which case, you roll first.
But I mean, if you want me to give you an assist,
I don't think you can
mind
assist
doing
me on the
that.
alertness roll.
Oh, okay. Come on, where's my? Here we go. Okay, no, I don't want this one. I want this one. Can I pick it up? I can pick it up.
I could see, like, if you were standing down and, like, actively looking and
spotting,
yelling
yeah.
at them, then I could see that working, but...
Right. Oh, 19, 23.
I'm going to assume that it's a success, and I cannot take the Benny. Which is probably for the best, because I rolled for shit, but that is in keeping with the character.
Okay.
Oh, who is this guy?
That was the guy that tried to stop you from getting in the elevator.
So,
Oh,
seriously,
well,
man,
too
can
bad.
I help you?
And you told him to fuck off.
Okay.
Well, she didn't say that.
Not in so many words.
It's effectively what she said.
Oh, that's kind of why you went, oh, screw you then. Under his breath. Okay. Okay. Shelby, you notice that that where the 18th floor would be, as you are parkouring up there along with freestyle, that there is literally like not an elevator door that would be for an 18th floor. In addition, as you approach, you will suddenly see a emission of lasers that form a repeating pattern of a cobra go along underneath where the 18th floor door would be as you are approaching it.
Okay, so they've got a security laser grid, which clearly it's a fucking Cobra. I don't think I missed this. Okay, so
That said, David, because of my history, would it be easy for me to get through this laser grid?
I mean, just because you know it's a thing that they have.
I think you and I both have the skill to get through the laser grid, but first we probably ought to figure out where the door is.
Oh yeah.
Which,
Most
again,
definitely.
I can assist you with, and therefore you can use, you can get your one-up and an advantage because of your background.
And that's alert.
That would be alertness, yeah, which you get to roll with one-up and advantage
Wait, alertness for what he is using alertness for?
to try and find the door that you said doesn't exist for where the 18th floor should be.
Well, it's beyond the laser grid.
We can't, like, see through the laser grid to look for it.
Well, I mean, you okay? With that, yeah, you can. I would say 2 down for that, given how obscuring the laser grid is being.
Do you want to try and get through the laser grid first, then?
Yeah, let's try to get through the laser grid first.
Okay.
Which I still think I get a 2-up on anyway.
That, I don't know. Depends on what we're having to roll.
Well,
It's like, what are we trying to roll?
okay. Well, if we're rolling acrobatics, that's
I
why.
presume it's acrobatics, but, it could be something weird.
It It would be acrobatics for like gymnastics. To
Sweet, I actually have
To
gymnastics.
like contort yourself through the Cobra laser grid.
Yeah. I have acrobatics.
Okay, well, roll your acrobatics. Remember, you can get advantage if you give an anecdote.
I do. I practice slinking through laser grids on the daily. Got to keep that body limber. Turn myself into a tiger pretzel every day. Hoorah. Remember these bones. Oh, 13 plus 6. That's not bad. That's 19. Apparently I didn't stretch today. I rolled a 19.
I assume that's not a failure, so I will take the extra die. There we go. Since I actually have the specialty.
Okay.
It's just not the right die. It's not the die I was rolling. Here we go. This is the die I was rolling. Once again, 19 plus 4 is 23.
I don't remember is what we roll for disabling security.
A tech, don't we? It's just tech.
Well, it could be infiltration, which, yeah, it may possibly be infiltration because they say under burglary, picking locks, disabling traps.
It really depends on what it is.
So it's either going to be tech or infiltration, both of which you're good at.
Yeah. Although tech, I get a 2 up.
Yeah, tech, you have an effective D6.
So we'll go with tech then.
Well, he has to tell us what it is.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
First, let's determine if you get past the grid.
If her 19 fails, then since I rolled second, I get to roll another die because of my one-upmanship thing.
Her 19. Your 19 almost makes it.
I did say I forgot to stretch today.
You did in fact forget the stretch. As you get that like muscle tension that is threatening to become a cramp.
Okay. The 20 stands, but it is a crit if it is successful.
And that prevents you from completely. It prevents you from clearing it unscathed.
Okay, that's fine.
You take 1 point of laser damage.
1 point of laser damage.
Okay. While they're doing their parkour stuff, what are the rest of the people in the elevator doing? That being Foxhound and Any Venom.
Just keeping an eye on things, really.
I say if she's shuffling off to take care of that, then I need to.
Because I presume everyone fit into the elevator for the purpose of
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
And we'll be dropping a rope for them in a minute, but we got to get to the top first.
Okay. Okay. In terms of what's up here, you can use infiltration to try to disable the grid, and you can use technology in order to identify some aspects of the grid.
Right.
You said use infiltration.
Infiltration to turn it off, technology to learn about it.
Yeah.
So
Can I learn about it first?
Yeah. Okay. If you like, yeah.
I can assist you on the infiltration. I cannot assist you on the technology.
Well, I wanna learn about it first, and then we'll disable.
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. I'm giving you a heads up.
Okay, that is 19.
Just to be
23. What the hell?
23? Okay. Just to be clear, you could also use technology to disable it as well. Because of what this is, you can use either skill. But for learning about it, you will be able to detect that the laser grid is currently on because it has low grade thermal sensors that that would say not come on if the elevator was going past, but would come if a person's going through. You
smart.
also see you can also identify a short-ranged RF receiver.
Point of order, then. Just as a reminder / heads up, I'm confirming this real fast, but I think my suit helps with that. Or possibly.
Yeah, if you
The radar tempered camo, you appear invisible on radar location devices. Okay, it actually does specify radar.
Okay. I was going to say, regardless, that because she didn't necessarily have that.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I was just saying it might have affected my role. I understand it obviously wouldn't affect hers.
Well, I was more thinking that if you're cloaked and the person next to you isn't cloaked, it's still going to activate if it's dependent on seeing a person.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, I understood that. I was, and again, since it specifies radar, it wouldn't have mattered anyway from what you're saying. Because that's infrared.
All right, and then a tech roll to turn it off.
If you want to use tech, you can use either tech or your burglar skills.
Yeah, we'll use tech. I'm not in it. I'm just like, ooh. Can I copy these schematics down though, so I can take them back and train with them at base?
Schematics, you'd have to take the grid for that. You don't exactly have a.
It's not giving us a blueprint. It's just you're seeing a panel and
Okay,
going.
that's what I was asking, if I could like copy and paste. But since I can't do this, that's fine. I rolled a 17.
17? Okay. You can disable the grid. That's not a problem. Are you just looking to disable the grid?
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably without alerting them, all of China that we're here.
Yes, most definitely without trying to set off an alarm.
Right.
I will take my time.
You're taking your time?
Yeah, because I don't want to trigger an alarm.
Okay. In the case, for the people in the elevator, the door will close, as apparently the elevator has been called from a different floor.
That's good. Doesn't bother me.
What do you mean it doesn't bother you? You need to climb out.
The elevator is ascending.
They only own 2 floors of this tower, so...
No, there's only 2 floors that are occupied by excessive industries.
Right. That's what you just said. They
That's what
only
I mean.
own 2 floors.
Yeah. It just means that, like, I'll go back down to the floor we need to go to.
Okay. For those in the shaft, you have a elevator
Going towards
ascending
you.
towards you.
Oh, great.
Well-
I'm having Mission Impossible 1 flashbacks. Okay.
While Joe Bate is
I don't
working
want to
on,
say it, but yes.
on disabling the grid.
It's like looking at the elevator. If we like press against the wall, is there enough room for it to fit by?
If you roll the acrobatics to kind of control yourself and press yourself.
Okay, so he's gonna like get since she's working and clearly probably won't see it coming. He's just gonna get like and then hurdle the wall, flatten them both against the wall.
Right?
My turn to be the HR violation.
So pause for a moment and like look up at the wall and obviously hear the elevator coming and then be like, oh, okay.
I was like, I swear there's a reason.
It's just like, I thought you just decided to jump the broom. I'm like, that's cheating.
I'm gonna need you to pull my-
I'm gonna invoke one of my field manual rerolls.
Okay.
Put that down.
I don't know what the DC for not getting crushed is, but I feel like it's higher than that.
Wait, now stand.
Remember, you have 2.
Yeah, and I should have stuck with the first roll.
Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Okay, that's good.
1. Okay,
I
nice.
have a lot of rerolls.
You press yourself and Jailbait up against the wall. You'll feel a slight bit of pressure as the elevator shoots past you. But aside from mild discomfort, or not depending on how you feel about Jailbait, the elevator goes by. And you are now free to move about. For those in the elevator, it's going to go to the 22nd floor where the doors open, and a Ethiopian woman with little straight black hair, both her hair's dyed in red and blue. Actually, has a bit of glitter in it. A heavily make-upped woman. Next to her is a similarly fashioned male. As they walk in, you'll immediately be hit by the smells of cosmetics that are on these individuals. Hello there. The man will say to Foxhound and Any Venom.
I'll just casually greet him. Hello. Go down?
Yes, the woman will speak up. Was going to be going to the 5th floor for our marvelous modeling shoot.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, so we head down there then. I'll also press the floor for the ground floor, as if we're leaving the building.
Okay. As the doors close, a arm quickly gets stuck in, triggering the elevator safety mechanism, and the doors part. As another individual rushes in. They're a rather bulky male. Looks to be from Europe. Dressed in a business suit, though. Any Venom and Foxhound, you're able to notice under the business suit is like a thinned down. I was going to say flak jacket, but it's one of those like concealable wear under clothing armors. They're wearing shades that are obscuring their eyes.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to the 17th floor.
Alrighty. I'll click the button. All this is happening, I'm clearly in an open mic explaining this, so that they're aware the elevator's about to come back.
Well, hopefully she's done this time.
Fingers crossed.
Okay,
I'm not moving until she's done, but unless I'm like blatantly in the way. But
with the roll you made before, you are able to finish disarming the grid, and then the elevator comes back down.
okay, let's find that hidden door, shall we?
Yeah.
Got any good stories about hidden doors? No, wait, this is the same scene. We can't do that again.
Yeah.
I can still assist you
But
though.
I have one.
I can still assist you though, so you still get it. You still roll an advantage and you still get the up.
Okay, so that's a D4. I mean D6.
That's it. So advantage and a d6.
The bulky dude in the elevator, when it gets to the 17th floor and the doors open, will say, "Thank you for the ride."
Ooh, 23. 23 must be my number tonight. The 4
All right.
and 19.
Are the two of you a part of this office building? I haven't seen you around. Any Venom and Foxhound?
People are talking to you too.
I apparently missed
so
that.
yeah, I'll say looking at me. I'm just gonna. I'll say, where is he? That guy over there.
No, wow, you're way behind. They're in the elevator. There are two people in the elevator with you.
Well, there's just three people. There's two fashion people going to a modeling shoot, and one big bulky dude from Europe.
The picture on the map that you probably still have up is from the guy at the reception desk that tried to stop us from getting in.
That's what I was saying.
Probably not stop us, quick read us.
Yeah, I was saying, I was looking at them. I was like, "Did someone new show up?" I was like, "Maybe he's under my name." And I was like, "No, he's not." Okay.
3 new people got onto the elevator with you.
Yeah, there's new people in the elevator.
And they're talking to you.
I was looking for.
There's
I
no
was looking
image.
for an image of them.
Yeah, because I didn't want to like clutter the elevator scene.
Okay, cool. I'll say Andy Venom's just gonna kind of look at him, kind of have like the Captain America kind of stare down in the elevator.
I
Because,
just try to have a casual conversation.
I'm going to pull the uncooperative black man card.
Does that work in Ethiopia?
I don't think that works there. Yeah, it should be uncooperative man.
I'm just gonna kind of I'll say like if he wants to ask me a question, I'm just gonna look at him. You look at him with the indignance of you gonna ask me a question like that. It's like, look, I'm not gonna say anything. Just gonna kind of give him that I belong wherever the hell I'm standing. But
What did he actually say, David?
He asked if you guys were new because he hadn't seen you in the building before.
Yeah.
hey, I'm not saying I'm doing what Jailbait said. Jailbait said don't talk. I ain't talking.
Just to give an idea of what I mean by like, kind of like, bulky looking individual, talk like this. Like they're
Is that what we're calling that? Bulky?
well, it's like there's clearly muscle there.
Hey, I'm just mean mugging. That's just what he told me to do.
I will just give casual conversation if that doesn't give away information.
Hmm.
I'll
Well,
say, and he's looking at him, it's like, look at this motherfucker thing just because he ain't got no neck to eat a shit.
looks at you, Eddie Venom. With an attitude like that, you'd be good for security. Take my card.
He's gonna, I'll say, I'll say, looking at him without actually breaking contact with his eyes, just gonna reach out, take the card, put it inside of the front of his, his like lapel, and just keep staring at him.
And you there, looking at Foxhound.
I'm still giving him a stare down once he looks at me.
Yeah.
Just because I'm being polite about it doesn't mean I'm not going to just stare him down.
Oh, I thought you were blind.
No.
He suggested that, and Sierra shot it down.
Yeah, Sierra shot it down. So.
Oh.
I don't hire. That's right. I don't hire cripples.
You look like you'd be good at more of a bodyguard than a security service. You can take my card too.
See, what did I tell you?
I'll just casually take it and put it away.
No.
And just be polite about it, but not give a committal answer at the time. Because I will actually look at the card before actually putting it away. What does the card say?
Executive Enterprises, security division, locking away your secrets to ensure privacy.
Uh,
And he will go over here. And be on site to the door.
Given that we have to act casual, we're going down to the 5th floor and then the 1st floor.
Okay. The two fashion people which are a little shaken up by the dude that was there will just hits the 5th floor. They're off the elevator. Like they start the rush and then like forcibly slow down to look fashionable as they walk. Don't want to mess up any of the makeup for the shoot. That'd be bad.
They clearly are concerned about that guy. Fair enough. Anyways, we're on the 1st floor.
Yep.
I'm going to let anyone know we should probably just walk out, step out of the building, come back in, go back in the same elevator, and then go to the 17th floor.
Okay.
We gotta act casual. We're not exposed right now.
That is very good. I'm actually, because of that, I'm not even asked for a roll. That is very routine.
In fact, while we're coming back, I'm gonna be carrying some coffee in one hand with a leash and briefcase in the other.
It's so good.
Don't ask what's in the briefcase, though, for your own safety.
Guns. Lots of guns.
I was thinking less dog food. For the dog.
Kristen knows me well enough.
He's got his disassembled assault rifle in there.
Oh, yeah.
And a disassembled light machine gun.
No doubt. Meanwhile, in the elevator shaft, the Cobra laser grid has been deactivated. And you guys were looking for a secret door.
She rolled a
23.
Yep.
Looking around, it looks like that there was remodeling done that had not covered up an elevator door here, but had removed it and replaced it with a regular wall.
Okay. So
there used to be one here, but when Executive Enterprises took control, they're like, let's remove that.
there was a hole here. Now it's gone.
Do we need to drill through it?
Well, clearly, they still access this floor. So, can you find, like, a secret, did you find, like, a secret panel or something? Or, I mean, yeah, we can just cut through, but that'd be kind of obvious if,
Well, I rolled a 23.
That's what I was asking. It's like,
know
you gave the first part, it's like, so we know they added a wall, but the elevator clearly, they have to get here somehow, so unless they have another, private hidden elevator somewhere, how would you get in? Especially since they put a laser grid in here. Clearly there's an entrance here.
I will say the answer you're seeking is on the map that you were able to get. But,
Well, I'm looking at, I'm looking, I'm not... am I missing something?
I feel like if you are, I'm missing the same
there
thing.
are the 4 elevators and a single stairwell.
Oh my god.
They removed the ability.
They got rid of the elevator and kept the fucking stairs?
You
They
have to
kept-
take the stairs.
They really are evil.
Well, the scenario straight up says the elevators don't access the next floor.
They turn this into Final Fantasy 7. Fucking shit,
Okay.
we're turning-
So, sounds like they drywalled over it.
They replaced the door with like a wall. Like you can tell that like it's a brick wall.
Okay, it's brick. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, so it's solid.
It's a solid brick wall. And that's the thing, you can't like get your way through it, but it is a solid brick wall.
Okay, well, if they put a fucking wall here, they're definitely going to notice if we make a hole.
Yes.
I realize there's
Most
something important on the
definitely.
other side.
So, that tells me we need to get over to the stairs.
Okay, so since we're technically above the 17th floor, we'll just hop back in the elevator, get off on the floor,
And get
and
off on
go to the
19 and then
stairwell.
take the long way, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. On your way back up, we're just going to drop in. We apparently need to take the stairs on 19 because, yeah, they decided elevators are a no-go.
But are you sure that the same stairwell from the 19th floor goes to the 18th floor? Doesn't just go past it and there's a special stairwell for the 18th floor?
Do we have any, information to that effect?
Well, the fact that the 18th floor elevator door is turned into a brick wall, pretty sure that says they don't want people going there.
Well,
the
that
normal
tells
way.
me that they probably have a keycard door or something, because there's literally no way to access it from here. So the stairs are literally the only way to access.
If you're so it sounds like you're wanting to like get like a building schematic.
If they can pull, can the pit pull one? Does that count as logistical support you guys are able to provide? Because there is literally no access from the elevator.
They can pull
Even
public
if we
records. You can
pull-
pull public records.
Pull
somebody
one.
pull
They
them.
could hide. They could hide the schematics of the floor.
They could.
Again, I feel
They
like just by
couldn't
virtue
do
of there's literally no other way of getting in there, it kind of has to be the stairs.
Are
Yeah,
you guys,
like
are,
I'm okay with trying.
are you guys wanting to pull the public records?
I say we just go with the original plan of getting off on the 19th floor and taking the stairwell
Well,
down.
tell you what, they're in the elevator. They can check the stairs while we try to pull the records.
Sure, let's go to the 19th floor.
Or
Elevator path.
17th. You just need to go somewhere where you have access to the stairs.
The 17th floor is therefore.
Yeah, they
I don't
control
want-
17 and they control 18.
Yeah, this floor that the map is on is the 17th floor.
I say we go to the 19th floor and then go down and see if we can access it the normal way.
Okay. Because it's worth a shot, and while you're doing that, we'll try to pull public records via the HTB.
Cool. And once we get confirmation, I guess we'll have to try to
Because if we
reconvene in
determine
the
that we
elevator.
can't get access from 17, 17 or 19, then we're going to have to go through the wall anyway. But at which
Well,
point
we
us
can
staying
gain
here
access
makes
from the
sense.
17th floor.
Yeah.
Probably. We
Yeah.
just can't. We probably just won't be able to access it from the 19th floor.
Okay. Are you wanting me to go through the records, the schematic records first, or
Go ahead.
really what?
Unless Brian wants to do it now. I was saying go ahead and do the record pulling.
Okay. Pulling the.
Unless Brian.
Oh yeah, Brian. Do you have an opinion?
No, not really.
Okay. Pulling the records will show that that the 18th floor is currently in a state of remodeling, which, judging by what you can see, is clearly not accurate to the current time, and that the and that the stairwell from the 19th that goes down past like the 18th, it's one of those square go floor to floor setups, that the door has been recently replaced by extensive enterprise securities personnel. It hasn't been replaced with a wall, but the existing door that was there has been completely replaced.
So yeah, they put in some kind of fancy security door that we're going to have to deal with. But at least we know we can gain access through that direction. All right. And that door can be accessed from either 17 or 19, or do we have to go through 17?
You can get to the floor through ascending the 17th or descending from the 19th.
Okay. So if you guys will pick us up, we will, we can Access the stairwell.
Is that the plan?
I mean, we're on the ground floor going up to the 17th floor.
Well, we have the blueprints. It confirms that we can access it from either 17 or 19. So again, if you guys can just pass on through, we can drop back into the elevator, and all of us come back together from 19.
I'm just going to hit the button to go to the 19
Okay.
as we get near the 17th floor, and then I'm just going to hit close on the door so that as it goes past, it doesn't open the door,
Okay.
and then they can just hop back in.
Okay, going to the 19th. See.
As we are waiting.
Yep.
Because
What are you doing?
Joe may feel some kind of way that you got that one so fast. She's gonna throw out. She's gonna be favorite drink, and I'm not giving you a hint for 24 hours.
Fine by me.
Take that.
Ding. 19th floor.
Straightens the suit. Now that we're back, it's like, I'm almost back in my normal clothes, but goddamn time.
Okay. Descending the stairwell. Because I assume you guys are going to follow the path and go to stairwell.
Yeah.
While you're descending from 19th to 18th, you will see this fancy looking key card locked door that has a camera positioned to look at the door.
Monkey 2-bit.
Is this the tech row?
Well, there's a camera looking right at it. I think you have to bluff the camera operator.
Yeah. What you have is you have the door, and then a camera on the opposite side of the wall looking at the door.
He's like, you gotta get us into Jabba's palace.
Okay. Is there a point where I can plug into the camera?
You would have to either get a ladder or balance on the stairwell precariously to reach the camera.
All right, let's do the balancing act.
Oh, I'm sure this isn't gonna look weird to the guy who's probably looking at us through the camera right now.
Okay, I will need.
Well, I'm hoping I'm under the camera, right? Can I get under the camera so they can't see me?
I'll need an infiltration roll and an acrobatics roll.
Infiltration! Infiltration is 18. Acrobatics is a 15. Acrobatics. Yeah. Okay. Acrobatics. I get to use my 2-up on acrobatics?
Yep. So that's your expertise.
Awesome.
Okay. For everyone else, while she's doing this and positioning to the camera, what's everyone else wanting to do? The door does look somewhat thick at a glance.
Ooh, that's 24, sir.
Acrobatics, nice.
No, you gotta wait for 23.
I am dropping my memo pad and picking up my scattered files, so I look like I have a reason to be milling about in a stairwell.
All right. What was that, Brian?
No, I was just saying, I was like, oh, well then, aggressively continue walk, I say aggressively go up the stairs, just kind of, and I'll say, now that we're there, just kind of standing there stoically, as if, just,
Okay. Stoic stand. What's
I know. I'm gonna put my finger on my little earpiece act as if do like the whole like bodyguard thing, just kind of like look around and set,
Okay.
adjust my behavior.
I'm
Fox,
just going
how about yourself?
to look like I'm disappointed in the intern dropping everything. I'm just like,
Okay.
come on now. I'm going to berate the intern. That's what I'm going to do.
Gotcha. Jailbait. I think your 23 was your acrobatics. What was your infiltration?
No, infiltration was 20. No, infiltration was 18. 24 was acrobatics.
Okay. So you're balancing in such a way that you are kind of like under the camera's viewpoint.
Ah. And now tech, right? I rolled tech.
But what are you wanting to do? You said you wanted to roll tech, but you're not telling me what you're wanting to accomplish.
Oh, I want to plug into the camera and loop the feed.
Okay. Yeah, tech roll.
Awesome. Did I put my... I did. I put it all back in the box. Tech roll well. Oh! 23. The
What do
4
you
and
mean,
a
bro?
19.
23 is a good number.
No, but it's been the same roll. It's been 19 and 4 the majority of the night. Like 23 keeps popping up, so obviously 23 is significant in some way, but I don't know what 23 means. I have to Google this.
Wasn't that a Jim Carrey movie?
23?
The number 23?
You
What?
you are fairly certain that you have successfully loop the feed.
Awesome.
Cool. Now we just
Oh,
have to
hop
bypass.
down.
Now we just have to bypass the door.
You guys are free to move in front of the camera, given that jailbait, Excalibrate, is pretty certain that she has everything looping nice and nice.
And we're still undercover.
23 is transformation, apparently. I'm transforming into a magical Leopardon, Charlie.
Be careful about your kidneys.
By the way, when she tries to get into the door, I will provide assistance with my limited knowledge of breaking and entering.
I.e. infiltration.
Well, here's a question. I think you guys are wanting to kind of like survey what you're dealing with.
Yeah, so we need to survey the panel, which is probably going to be tech. We might want to be on the lookout while Anti-Venom and Jailbait are doing that, since I think those are our techies.
I was going to say, if
Well,
anybody else
the
has a
assistants
tech
and have
high
the
school...
dog be on lookout.
Well, you can't assist if you don't have the skill. So if they're having to make a tech roll first,
Well, here's
Brian, is your tech skill higher than mine?
I was about to ask. Well, how much dice do you?
I think
Do
Brian
the
has.
two of you have?
I think you have higher than him because of your expertise.
I have a D4.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
Yeah, so Brian assists you, which would bring you up to a D8.
Well, what is your skill without assistance modifiers?
She has an effective D6
Effective D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
because of expertise.
Then, by looking at this, you'll be able to tell that this is definitely not a run-of-the-mill lock.
Ooh.
That being said, it ideally would require to like get past the lock. It would ideally it would require, well, ideally it would require the key card, but it would require either a standard burglary or standard electronics kit.
We have a limited burglary.
You do?
Yeah, Sierra Requisition 1.
Oh shit!
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, okay, in which case, if you're doing it from the burglary standpoint, it would be an actual infiltration burglary test. And since you're using a limited kit, I will give you an up
Now you can assist her, Eric.
on top of other bonuses.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Okay, so you have an up from Eric, an up from the kit, and you're rolling infiltration, so that's 2 ups.
So that still brings me up to a D. Infiltration is a 4, so 2 ups is a D8 still.
Yeah, you
Right.
should be it should be a D8 infiltration, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't think you have anything that enhances this, because we're not trying to find weaknesses or anything. And we already used your once a scene.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is in theory just you.
Okay. D20 and a D8.
I've shifted layers on you guys. That's why you can't see anything
Okay.
right now.
Did you still somehow manage to-
24.
Okay, I was about to say, did you do it again somehow?
No, it was 19. I started laughing because I saw the 19 first, and I was like, it's going to be a 4, but it was a 5. So I was already laughing, preparing myself to read 23, but it was one higher, so it was a 24.
And what's your next one? Will be a 25.
23 seems to be the theory of it seems to be what I keep rolling for. And everywhere I'm reading online, 23 is transformation through helping others. It's an angel number. It's
Well, you see,
interesting.
a
So you're
teamwork.
23 and me at this point?
Yep.
I'm turning into a magical Leopoldon. What I always wanted. Candy Mountain, Charlie. I need to watch that again because it's been stuck in my head since NecoCon.
Okay, the door. Oh, that's weird. The door you are able to, thanks to your kit and the assistance, are able to are able to that is weird. How so much? Oh, that's why. Are able to get past the sophisticated locking mechanism, thanks to gear and talent. Therefore, you can open the door if you wish, with it kind of being rewired and showing the green "you may pass" light.
I remember, we were all supposed to be here.
Okay. So you guys gonna go in?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hey, and if you cough like that again, I'm just going to sit you on the balcony because it sounds like you're trying to hack up a lung.
S- Okay. And I say, let there be illumination.
We can see. Yes.
Okay, you go in through the door that leads to a little bit of a stairwell that leads you into into this this area. Looking around to the map right, the door will say the sign on the door will say gymnasium. To the left, the door will say records room. excuse me. And up ahead is um, is secure administration
Well, I feel like
and support.
I feel like records might be what we want, but anything except the gym sounds like would be useful.
Hmm.
Hey, you guys want to check records out then?
Yeah, I want to go to records.
Okay.
Records would probably be the simplest solution. The other thing I can think of is what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe like the executive offices.
Yeah, but that wasn't on the list of doors he gave us.
Yeah, that's going to be on the 17th floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say records would probably be your best bet. Once we
At least
get access to some servers.
I'd say at least based on those doors, labels he gave us.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to records.
Yep.
Whoever wants to go to records, feel free to open the door.
Well, as a secretary, I figure I probably have the most plausible appearance for being the first one through the door, so I will open said door.
Okay. Feel free to move towards the door and open it.
Are they actually labeled?
To your left, to map left.
So this one, the one that says locked.
Yeah. Requires level 1 card.
Okay, so these two doors work.
Okay.
So the ones that require a card are the ones that we have to hack into?
Well, they require a key card, but I did get these two upper ones to work, which is this is the gym, right, and the locker room.
No, that's to the right.
What did I open then?
You you opened the administrative services, secure services room.
Okay, so I found secure administrative services. What does that mean? That could mean a few things. I'm just trying to get clarification.
It's just what the sign says.
But I grew up in this world. What is that supposed to mean?
Good point. Good point. You're not the average Joe. It's a fancy way of stating things like executive level tech support, logistical services.
Okay, so they're literally the support pool for the executive level. Okay.
Yeah.
So these are like the poor little blue collar worker dudes who are being shit on by the upper guys. Okay. So we can either go in there and you can make a big stink with your corporate persona, or you can try to make sure there's no more cameras in here and disable more doors. Though there might be a key card in there we could lift off one of these guys, because these guys probably have clearance to get into these other rooms so they can do their job.
Yeah, probably.
How do you want to pursue this?
Well, we can still go look in this room because we might find something useful to get in the other room, right?
Well, the other two, the doors to the right and left are locked.
Okay.
Only the northern two doors work, and they both seem to go to roughly the same place.
Okay. Maybe if we look in there, we might find a key card for the other places.
That's what I was saying, but there's probably going to be people in there because that's where the IT group lives.
Okay.
That's where that's the tech support room. So if you're going into the tech support room, you're going to need a plausible reason to be in the tech support room.
Simple.
You want me to go in there? You want me to go in here and jack these nerds up?
No. But I need you to hand me your reading glasses.
I'll reach in my front pocket, pull out a pair of Walgreens like 3 for $5 reading glasses.
I will pop them on my face. I will undo my blazer and remove the button-up shirt I have on underneath.
And again,
Button it back up so only my bra is showing. Do we have like an iPad or a data pad or some sort?
we have the Joe pad,
Oh,
and you have whatever the hell I was using for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, good. Then I'll just use that and be like, I got this, guys. And then I will do my hair and some like weird pigtails.
Okay, now you're definitely just doing Michael Bay as April O'Neil.
Of course she is. What do you expect?
I'm gonna look over at Foxhound and I'm like, I don't see how what she's doing is any different than me going in there and jacking them up.
You see, you want to jack them up. It sounds like she's going to jack them off.
No, not doing that either.
Why don't you just go join her and make this a movie?
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't roll that way,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm about to say,
That's an HR violation.
what's his name?
Didn't say the movie. I just said that you're going to go. I'm just saying,
Eddie
go join
Vedder's
her.
Eddie Vedder's gonna look at me. He's like, "Yo, man, my movie making days so."
That's also interesting. I'm going to walking, pulling,
I'm the boss passing just on a lot.
freestyle behind me by his top.
By the way,
Grabbing who by their tie?
Freestyle.
Oh, shit, that.
I said it right.
Yeah, you did. I was like, okay, it's like, yoink, ah!
See, I told you. It's going to happen anyways.
Feel free to move into the other room. Once you move into the other room, you'll also see over here in this area, which should have a door symbol. The sign on it says Administrative Defense Room.
Okay, so that's either a panic room or... Not even sure what else that would be.
It's the anti-espionage room.
Yeah.
You're about to get beat up by a bunch of SWAT people, basically.
Yeah, but they made one mistake. They're trying to fight me in a room full of stuff.
While this area is largely unoccupied, judging by the sound, you do hear the clickety-clack of typing on a keyboard coming from over here.
I will drag him with me over to where we hear the clickety clack.
Freestyle's greatest opponent today, nerds.
You'll have to move my pog as I have stepped away from the computer.
Already done. Okay.
Freestyle's about to beat up on
There'll be this individual typing away at a keyboard that is connected to a desktop that has 4 monitors.
Ooh.
Central one, 2 on either side, and 1 up top, the middle one.
He's definitely one of those assholes who told management he needed 4 monitors to get his job done. He's like, if you want the optimal work environment, I need 4. And he's like, I need 4 monitors. What do you need 4 monitors for? Do you want the job done right or not? Yes, I said in the most nasally, typical nerd voice. Oh my god, I know this guy. I want to punch him in the throat. God damn. He's already reminded me of fucking Boris from Gold from Goldeneye.
Can I help you? I'm working on this I'm working on this double hash value, and the checksum on these files are off. And I know I'm making Eric cringe right now because I'm just using terms.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna squeak. And she's like, we found it! We found you! You're the infamous computer guy I've been following on. Like, she'll like look at his computer to see if he has like any home life stuff.
It looks like he has like Wireshark running, and some diagnostic screens, and, and a Google tab showing various things that you can teach German Shepherds.
You're the infamous dog trainer that I've been following online.
And that was private.
It's like, oh, I've been trying to find you this whole time.
Wait, how do you know this for?
I followed your IP address.
I'm spoofing my IP address and my MAC
Are you?
address.
You're not doing a very good job.
Where did you plug in at?
Oh, I plugged in at the Starbucks just up the block. Because even third world countries have Starbucks.
How'd you get past the firewall? We have a DMG set up.
Really? Easy.
You
She's
know
gonna
what?
like turn to Freestyle and hold her hand out. She says, "See, I told you I could find him. You owe me $100."
How about this? How about this?
It's you guys knows what pulls out.
Riddle me this, Missy, and he will ask you a technology question.
Can I answer?
Roll deception.
Roll technology if you're wanting to legitimately answer the question. Roll deception if you're wanting to do some sort of fast talk bit.
Here you go, Sierra. Now's a great time to roll that devious alliance thing you just took.
Perfect.
You can use
Oh,
deception
wait,
when you
yeah.
attempt to gain a contact. If requiring a contact requires multiple rolls, you can substitute deception for one.
Oh, awesome! Let's do that.
Or you can just roll attack and answer it legitimately.
Well, I want to answer it legitly, but I also want to gain a contact.
Well,
So
they're
I have to
mutually
roll
exclusive.
deception.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, I will go ahead and roll that. That is 18.
Oh, damn. You look surprised. Like you didn't expect you to have the right answer.
Okay, I look surprised too.
Don't like don't elbow freestyle. Like really, so mean.
Sorry, never heard you actually talk geek before.
I mean, you certainly have the knowledge to work. Oh, you do work here. Noticing the Extensive Enterprises emblem on your outfit. Oh, I don't know why you had to do all that IP searching just to find me. Then.
Well, I didn't know you worked here until I started chasing you around the internet.
Oh,
Now that I know,
I
she's
guess
gonna,
I'm not
like,
really on
get
the
all-
employee files then, am I?
She's gonna get
So
all
low
sly.
down on the employee files.
Not when she's following you by
Oh.
your web handle and not your actual name.
Yeah. And she'll like walk up to him and like, is he still sitting?
Yeah, he's still sitting.
She'll like sit in his lap. She said, "You just don't know how happy I am that I finally found you." And she's gonna like slowly walk her fingers up his chest and like boot his
what's your
nose.
position? I mean, what's your where are you in the Extensive Enterprises?
I'm just a secretary.
Which partner?
Deception.
Okay, feel free to make a deception roll. He's clearly not asking it to test you. It's clearly like, is this going to be an HR violation?
Only if you reported as one.
16.
16.
It's only an HR violation if he says no, she keeps doing it.
Otherwise, it's just awkward.
Otherwise, it's just moral turpitude. Doing this in public. Yes, that's a fancy word. I know what it means.
But
It means wickedness. Fancy.
I'm sorry, she's finally playing the character the way I expected her to play her initially.
What, basically being walking HR violation?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what Sierra plays a lot, so I built her a character that was good at it.
I don't have many characters that are like that. It's like half and half.
It's more like 80-20.
It's enough.
Like,
And that's me being generous.
wait, I have like currently right now I have like what Midnight and Dylan.
what was the role?
16, I think was the role. Yeah, 16.
Well, I guess you're on your day off then, since Viziev isn't in his office at the moment.
That's okay.
So, how can I help you?
She's gonna lean in and whisper like in his ears, like where her lips are like ghosting over his skin. She's like, "Are you alone on this in this office?"
Um, uh, there's some people in the server room.
She's like, "Oh, so start like undoing his buckle. How many people are, in case somebody was to come by and catch me with my idol."
So it's 3.
Just 3? Okay. She's gonna like signal for freestyle to like get behind the guy so he can like knock the guy out.
Well, he's in like a kind of a cubicle.
Oh, I'll spin it so that like I'm against the desk.
Clearly, she expects me to punch through the cubicle wall.
Oh, my hair got stuck. So like, yeah, turn it so that she's against the cubicle and lean back as she's like loosening his belt buckle. So just 3, including yourself, or 4, including yourself?
You answered there was other people on this floor.
Oh. Well,
I would be number 4, I guess. Are you into larger parties?
I will remind Sierra, just because the character would know this, but the player would, may not remember. You're actually better at judo chopping him into unconsciousness than I am because you have sneak attack.
oh, okay. Well, okay then. I will try and tap him.
Now, if he doesn't go down, then I can hit him as a follow-up, and then the sun will stack, and he'll definitely go down. But
okay, awesome. So we're like, no, I'm not into larger parties, but I'm into something larger. And she'll like rub her hand up his like crotch to his stomach.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Just wanted you to know
He's
how much
thoroughly
time I
distracted.
had.
Any attacks on this guy will be at an edge.
no, Joe.
It's every session with her.
They will go to sneak attack him since he's completely distracted.
So that's probably finesse, and you have advantage, which means not only do you have advantage, you also get your sneak attack, which is +1 damage.
He's gonna lean in for a kiss, and he thinks is what you're going for.
I'm not gonna shatter his dreams. Oh crap, my dice fell.
Oh crap, his dreams!
22.
Okay. 22, given who this guy is. You in fact do +1 damage.
Awesome.
What is your stun level that you're shoving in his face?
With sneak attack, that would bring you up to a 2.
2.
Huh. I don't have my, This is weird.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where is it? I found it. I found it.
Okay. Ugh! He gets knocked out.
She'll yawn. It's just like, we'll make him think it was worthwhile. And like, she'll go ahead and completely like unzip everything.
Okay.
I guess I'll be
That's all
going
I
through
need
his
for-
desk for key cards or useful memos while she's
Okay, and
faking a crime scene.
okay, Anti-Venom's like,
Y'all can
so
come in
technically-
now.
Like walk in.
I'm
but
pretty
there's,
sure
like-
everyone and their mother heard this in their
Oh, wow.
headset because, yeah.
Gonna walk in and look at him. He's like, oh yeah, we're not just gonna walk in and hit him. That was never on the list of things to do.
Well, to
I
be
know.
fair,
I
we
never
didn't
walked
just
into
walk in
him.
and hit him. She did get information out of him.
There's 3 people.
She's currently
And the
sitting in
living
his
room.
lap.
Well, no, by the time you guys would have walked in, she would have been standing.
But he'd have no pants. So,
Yeah, he has no
Come on,
pants up.
And he's gonna look at him and like, what was the information in his pants?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Do I need to file an HR complaint?
Have the two of you never read a spy novel, man? This is literally how old lady spies work.
I learned just to look
Yeah.
through stuff.
Oh, I'm 100% aware of it. I'm just giving Jailmate the hard time she deserves.
No, that's Freestyle's response to you giving her a hard time.
That's pretty
It's like,
fun.
if you guys want to make yourself useful, there are 3 people in the server room.
Alright,
Remember,
hold on.
as I remember, assume they're civilians employees, so no, don't kill them.
You,
Oh, well,
We don't kill anyone. I'm gonna look at the screen. This is a kid's show.
I mean, if they shoot at you, feel free to shoot right back. Just, if this guy's any indication, there are civilian employees on this floor, and we were told to not cause an incident. So,
Alright, cool. I'm about to say.
I guess I will.
Ours will keep their pants on.
well,
in the desk, you find a level 1 key card.
I got a card.
Huzzah!
Alright.
Since he's IT
I'll say,
support, can he
is it-
remotely make cards here? Is that an option? Do they
I
have a
would
machine here
assume
for
that
that?
he's in. I would assume there should be like a car, well, like one of those either Afghan or like car.
Because this is where they'd go if their card didn't work, right? Like my key card, is busted or I lost it. Can I replace it? Would that be here?
Yeah, you need to, the system for that is, you need like a technology roll to basically hack the system to force higher.
Well, I was just
higher
confirming
credentials.
it existed.
But yes.
Okay, so we could try to upgrade our card here also if we wanted to. I'm not sure if we need to.
Let's do it just to be on the safe side.
I'll toss her the card. That's your department.
God damn it.
Only you two are good at tech. I can run my phone. That's I'm layman tech.
It's gonna be a tech roll to force the system to elevate the card. That being said,
19.
what's everyone else wanting to do? You said 19?
Well, I'm finishing tossing the
Okay,
desk. We advised they deal with the people in the other room.
Okay.
The door.
Yeah, let's see how they're gonna
unfortunately
do it.
falling asleep.
Wait, what?
Alright,
You said
then-
falling asleep?
Unfortunately.
Alright.
Well, we're coming up on
Hamlet.
1 o'clock, so it's a reasonable time for you to be wearing down, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah. My energy has hit 0.
For
Sorry,
the tech roll,
guys.
unable to elevate card. For anti-venom, what are you trying to get through the administrative defense door?
Is this what it is? An administrative defense door?
Yeah, it's an the sign says administrative defense room.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where is this the room you guys were talking about?
I believe that's the room she was talking about.
The server room, yeah. Right?
The Fox Sound is looking at a door that says server room next to it.
Okay, so
Okay.
we were told there was 2 people in the server room.
3 people.
Okay.
Three. Okay, sorry, 3 people in the server room.
Alright. So Do we have access to that room?
If it requires the key card, we do have the key card. You know, if you want to open the door before she tries to upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
And since Eric has dropped, I guess I will back up Brian. Where do you go?
Right here.
Oh, you're hiding under Eric's name.
I don't see Eric's name on my screen.
Because I had control of his token from when he was down for the weekend, so I can see his name.
Okay. All right, so I guess once we have that, I'm gonna go ahead and use the card.
Okay. 1 moment.
Me, I'm tiny. Can you stretch me back into being a real boy, please?
Shit! If you keep moving around, it's
Sorry.
hard to.
I'm the dog.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just in case things go sideways.
Before we go over here, are there any closets or anything around here?
I imagine there's like an office supply closet or something,
Yeah.
Okay.
so we can stuff the guy in there. With his must pants, so he thinks he had a good time. Night, Eric.
Hi.
Guess we'll go. All right. And we'll go ahead and open the door.
You open the door and then toss her the key card so she can.
When you use the level one card in the server room, it will beep red, and the digital display will say a level 2 card required.
Oh well, that answers that question. She got to upgrade the card anyway.
The roll
I
of night.
couldn't upgrade the card.
You have to upgrade it to a level 2 minimum to open this door.
Okay.
I thought she just upgraded it.
No, we took it. We tried the door before she had a chance to make the roll.
Oh, she told me a 19.
Oh, she did. Okay, so
Yeah, I rolled already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unable to elevate card.
Okay, 19 was not enough.
Okay. Well, Anti-Venom, if you would be so kind as to give me an assist in upgrading this card.
And I believe his assists are special.
Let me check.
Due to due to green shirt. Whenever you lend assistance, your ally gains 1 edge and 1 up.
Awesome.
So you have advantage
that's
and a skill up.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That brings me up to a D8. First roll is 18. Second roll, 20. Second roll is 20.
Only a 20? Okay.
20.
Yeah, 20.
Okay.
20. First roll was an 18. Second roll was a 20.
Card upgraded to level 2.
Cool.
Oh, huzzah!
Okay, since now you can help us, you want to go in first and run your little gambits, or we just
I
mean, you seem to be enjoying yourself. You're in your element.
I am having quite fun with this.
Yeah, I don't have a what? Why is the spotlight on me?
Because we're not
She'll
shooting
walk
anything.
in, and her blazer will be completely open, so she'd be like wearing a bra, just her bra. Where am I?
Gonna walk up here, and I'm gonna stare forward. Then I'm gonna slowly turn my head to look at them.
Or
Hey.
not.
Hey, who are you?
Whatchamacallit got it.
What are you doing here?
I didn't move
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna point to my badge. point to my badge, and it was like,
It's like, yeah.
um,
I thought she had it, but I guess Antivenom took it.
Um,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say no.
anti-venom.
I'm just walking. I'm just walking. I'm gonna say,
so you have a suit on.
I'm gonna say, I'm going to say, I'm like, happy, it was like, gonna kind of look over it. I'm gonna kind of look over at, Jailbait. Like, I don't think they know yet.
Know what?
She'll pop
One of them
it,
will
like
say.
she'll fully come from behind the server with like her nice toned bosoms on display. She'll be like, "Hi guys."
Hi.
I'm new to the team. She'll like point to her badge.
The
I'm gonna say,
the woman behind him will be like, "Huh, you certainly don't look new to the team."
I'm gonna say,
Don't look new to the team.
You're far too developed to be new.
Oh, you want to find out how developed I am?
Uh,
I'm gonna say, Annie Venom's gonna say,
Who's the one that said that?
this is your new. He was like, this is your new teammate. I'm gonna say, this is your new teammate. She's gonna be working here.
Deception, please.
Just so you know, I like to work hard, like really, really hard.
Deception. All right. This
I'm
next
rolling.
up.
Are you good with deception?
He had said something that is a deception. So
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Since I'm standing around back here where they can't see me, just check it. It's like, hey, do we still have signal? Testing? Yeah.
who are you trying to contact?
I'm trying to see if I still have, like signal to the pit and everything.
Considering where you are, it's spotty.
Okay. So, I'm going to try and plug the HTB in, see if you guys can get anything of use while they're running interference. Let me know if you can actually establish a connection.
Okay. One moment. I just want to
Yeah,
catch up with
you're cool.
things.
Just trying to be useful.
Okay. Is it like with an edge? Is that way? There's two rolls.
No, I said I don't have the skills for this.
Okay. While the two of them seem to find you skeptical, they also seem to be somewhat distracted by Jailbait's attire. I don't know about a party. Not even sure really how someone with your particular personality got in here, but if you want to maybe after hours, the one behind will be like, yeah, I could do some after hours, but
Do we have to wait till after hours? Can't we twirl like a strand of our hair, do something together now?
I'm gonna say Annie Venom's gonna be like, he's like, we don't want you going to H. He's like, we don't want you going to HR on your first day on the job.
Oh, I promise that I won't touch anything below the clothes. Unless I'm asked.
Persuasion?
So is this a threat? Is it a promise?
I was very confused too. I was like, is that a question?
So if it's a threat or a promise?
Ooh, is a 20.
20. Okay. You have thoroughly distracted these people from what they were doing.
Awesome. Now, if you guys want to come behind and knock them out, that would be great.
While that's going on, though, Freestyle, the ACP pad that you plugged in, will show will show something odd.
Mm-hmm.
A notable decrease, or rather, a notable increase in the free space of the servers.
What? It's as in it purged when I plugged in?
You plugged in, and because you're plugged in, you were able to see that I'm trying to be cute with it. I'll just be straight. It looks like the the files are currently undergoing a purge. It's just it's taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, they're a purging system. I don't know if anybody who actually knows electronics can do something, but need to be fast.
Okay, fine. You guys take care of these. She's kind of like, if you guys will excuse me one moment, I seem to be a little wet.
Wait, but I thought we were going to help with that.
Oh yes, but let me take this to something a lot more. So this time she'll take her blazer off and drop it on the ground and be like, now she's just in her bra and it's like lacy and see-through. Let me just change it to something a bit more relaxing.
I'm not saying,
The woman will speak up. I can help you with that.
And then he's gonna pick up the blazer and he's gonna point over to this guy over here. He's like, you. What's your name?
20. It's a 23 with the 20 on the D20.
He's gonna ask him. He's like,
I feel like it's the same.
what's your name?
What was it, Brad?
He's gonna ask him. He's like, what's your name? He's like, what's your name, son?
Jake Tone.
Well then, sweet. Here you go. I'm gonna say he's gonna hold out the blazer. He's like, here. Put this on the. Put this. He's like, I'm gonna need you to put this at the nearest empty desk that you can find.
Well, there's no desk in here. This is the server room, and it looks like our new blood there isn't exactly wanting a hand for getting freshened up.
Oh, I didn't say help her get freshened up. It's just that she seems to have wandered off without clothes on, and seems to have left her blazer. And since she seems so enamored with the prospect of her employment, I assume that she wouldn't have any problems taking her blazer for her, like a gentleman.
Now, I'll just hold on to it then until she gets back.
There you go. Try not to sniff it.
What?
What?
Well, I'm going to be dealing with the tech thing, so you guys are left to take these guys out.
Okay, so you're wanting to roll around where Freestyle is?
Yeah, and I think she said you rolled, was it another 23?
Yeah, with the 20 on the D20.
Okay.
All right. I'm like, well, that's up to Freestyle to do. To knock out the chick over there. I ain't touching that shit.
You're better at tech than I am, right?
Me?
Yeah, you got a D4 in it. I got a D0.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like knocking this chick out over here. I'm like, that's on you because I ain't trying to touch her.
Oh, well, at the moment we're not knocking out anybody because I'm hidden behind the wall.
Oh.
I'm trying to prevent them from deleting the hard drives.
Oh, okay. And so, in which case, I'm like, I'll say after done with that, I'm just gonna start moving down the aisles.
Where you'll see the guy who's, I think, the one deleting the hard drive.
You will see this individual typing away at a server terminal.
Which,
No,
considering the
um,
role, what the role says, I'm guessing that's supposed to be a televiper.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him like, excuse me, sir. I didn't know we needed bulletproof vests in order to do this job.
You never know. You never know when there might be a console explosion. Who are you? I should take it back. I know who you are. You are. You're some guy. Trying to distract my my assistants over there, and it sounds like there's someone very voluptuous. So ain't gonna work on me.
What'd you just say about my mama?
What?
You just called me what?
Who
You can't
are
say that
you?
out loud. What? You just called me the N word?
Peeks around the server bank like the.
That person is looking at you like you're crazy. I didn't say
What in
nothing.
your country? They speak English or what? You must say you got a whole lot, you got a whole lot going on. You doing a whole lot, not talking. You dressed out in spec gear. You got infrared goggles. You got a bulletproof vest on. You got a helmet. I don't know what the hell you need a helmet for. Are you special? Something wrong with you, boy?
I think I'm in a headache right now.
You getting a headache? Oh, you ain't got a headache yet. What you must say? You over here? Must say what you over here? Corporate espionage? Is that what you doing? Is that what you up to with your bulletproof vest? What do you think? Must say. What do you think this is? Must say. What do you think this is? Modern warfare? You cosplaying, boy?
Yes. And
Ain't
this
no cosplay.
pulls out a pistol is a prop gun.
I am you. You are me.
I'm
This is a
saying,
gun.
I'm about to say, Annie Venom's gonna like look at him and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna tell you right now, boy, you get one shot. If I don't die, that's your ass. So we can do this one or two. We can do this one or two ways. You can either put that gun back, and you can either put that gun back, or I'm gonna put that gun somewhere on you.
Bang.
All right. I guess Bullet's gonna say, I just rolled toughness, so Bullet's just gonna hit him in the chest, hit the ground.
How? How did that even happen? Oh no. We got Black Wick.
You're not. I knew you heard him. He called me a. Mom, you're racist. Here in Africa, we could. I'm a. Oh, Mandela! Ah! It's gonna start. I'm like, I don't know what race he is, but it doesn't matter what it is. Seeing like a 6'5", 300-pound black man running down a narrow hallway at you while you crouched over, probably one of the scariest things people see.
And Sierra, remember, you get to roll infiltration or deception for initiative.
Well,
That's what,
they're both the same, so. Did I throw them? I knew I threw it back in here.
So initiative successfully entered.
18.
Okay. From your roll from earlier, Joe Bait, you were able to slow down the purging. You're thinking you'll need one, maybe two, more moments.
Awesome.
Okay, so you got this?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be focusing on getting this thing to slow down. If you guys want to focus on
Yep.
the violence that's about to ensue.
Okay, in theory, if I go up and over the servers, I can get across without these guys seeing me?
Yeah, I need a parkour roll.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
That'd be normal, not gymnastics. Now, would this be jumping? Or would this be acrobatics?
I'd say kind of jumping. Because you'd have to like jump from server to server. Rack.
Okay, so I get my specialty. Okay, so that's a 17 with a crit.
Okay. How would you like to critical this?
Okay, I'm going to... He kind of like, like one of those little handle things, uses that to vault himself up, runs along, flips over the things while the two guys don't see him, but the camera gets a good, Michael Bay-esque angle.
Yep.
And, instead of landing on the next server farm, he, like, goes over it and is going to come down on the guy, like, full T-pose style.
Okay.
To, maybe get an extra point of stun damage? I don't know.
Well, it depends how you want to spend your critical and stuff. I don't know what your damages and things are.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm using unarmed strike, which by default does stun damage.
Yeah.
You
can choose it again to get 2 stun damage.
Right, which was the intent. And I don't think I can dual wield unarmed to do like 2 strikes.
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't think so. So I guess one stun damage from landing on him, since that's not part of that's technically not an attack. That's just me making the acrobatics, and then another stun damage, hopefully for me actually landing up low.
Hey, you landed well. That's why I said I didn't want to critical it.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like I landed on him for the critical, but that was the athletics. Now I'm actually making the unarmed strike.
Oh, I thought that was your unarmed strike.
No, I haven't rolled the one unarmed strike yet. I was asking, could I land on the guy for my critical effect to do 1 stun damage? Is that an option? If not, could I set myself up to have advantage or something on the attack?
I'll say so. Yeah, save yourself for advantage.
Okay.
As your T-pose, no one expects to T-pose drop.
Double 14s. The advantage didn't do shit.
No, that still hits though.
Oh yeah, I just into his back.
Ah. Hey, Job it. You're at stage 1 of shutting down the purge.
All right. I roll again. Yes.
Yeah.
That is 18. That's a 19.
Okay.
Hang on with the swords, but
That's it for me because that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Was that, okay. You're at stage 2 of disabling the purge.
Awesome.
Televiper's looking a little a little freaked out here. Like, you come with a gang? Oh, damn it. See, just the stun, I don't believe it can move.
Well, it's just a normal stun damage. It's not a stun effect or anything.
You can use to try to open fire on any venom. Can't get past either of you.
Damn, he's rolling like I do.
Uses
Looks like me.
use an item or action to type on the keyboard anti-venom.
Your turn.
As you charge in, this person's like, no! You're like shooting at you, typing with one hand, shooting at you.
What do I roll to, like, hit him?
If you're trying to CQC him, in your case, it's might.
Yeah.
Okay.
And flanking was not a thing, as I recall.
Correct. Unless you have like a perk or something that says what
Yeah.
it was.
See how this goes.
Charge in his attack.
Cha! Just pulling back the punch. Cha!
See how fucked up I do this? Of course. Roll much better than he did.
Okay, the Technomancer finds himself up against the up against one of the server racks, just barely evading your punch.
Ah! It's a warning shot.
Okay. The two people on the other side of the server simulate. You'll hear the woman say, "Oh, and I was gonna get some." You hear the man say, "Yeah, I was too."
Say what?
Corporate espionage is never a good thing to see. It always interrupts good days. Yeah, right. The male and female tech were talking about how they're about to get some from jailbait, and now apparently this espionage is happening on the other side of the server rack.
Corporate espionage must be Thursday again. I don't know who I feel worse for. Don't worry, citizen. We've got it all under control.
Use a free action for 16 minutes. You'll hear on another from outside. The woman will say, "It's time to show you," and the male will pick up the strength of, and at the same time, they'll say, "Executive Enterprises," or Enterprise. Oh, damn it! Do that to me. Okay. Be on the right thing. There we go.
Good. Mouse said, good. Help us beat the crap out of this guy.
they'll grab their shirts and fling them off to
And what
reveal.
is it?
Oh, well,
Oh, God, motherfucker.
well, okay. Hang on, reevaluating.
I,
Well, so long as they can't see me, I'm fine.
I'll say,
Oh wait, I'm in line of sight of one of them.
Right now they're focused on the commotion on the other side of the servers.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll say, Steve Venos is like, no. I thought y'all worked here.
We do.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. As they
No. You don't. Y'all civilians. At least I thought y'all were civilians. Y'all don't get paid to work here?
we get paid by a big fat snake.
Hey, yo. Pause.
Oh, damn it, for real? Can't hit with the door.
I'm gonna say, they keep shooting me and it don't work.
The other one's going to be shooting at freestyle.
Freestyle
Your
actually
agent's what, 20?
dodges bullets.
21. And I ignore ballistic.
So you're actually dodging bullets. I'm just getting shot in the back with
Yep.
bullets. Getting shot in the back with bullets. Yeah, he's right. I'm kind of acting like John Wick right now, just taking bullets in the back.
Okay, there is the distinctive sound of a fire alarm.
Oh, for the love of...
This wasn't me.
Freestyle, you now have Crimson Boy on your, or Crimson Gal on your left, Crimson Boy on your right.
Crimson boy? No. Crimson girl? No.
What's her movement again? How do we determine that?
It's listed on your sheet. It's whatever's on your sheet there.
Yeah, and you can add 5 to it at the expense of a free action.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Somebody looks around and is like, well, if we're all dropping pretenses then anyway.
pretenses. You're probably from one of our rivals, and now you're going to work for us. Well, the big snake.
Oh,
Cobra!
What y'all talking about?
Gonna work something all right. And he reaches up like into his suit and whips out his sword, Highlander style, into at the Televiper. At the same time, coming across the other way, twirling the revolver as he. I'm gonna use the fanning property on this guy on the end of the hall there to fire off 2 shots at him,
Okay.
and then twirl it some more since I'm not moving. To use my move action to shove a speed loader in there to reload it. Got my riding and my ocelot on in one attack. So the 16 is to the Televiper, the 22 and the 20 is to the guy there north of Sierra.
Come on now. Okay. So, you said the 20 was what?
16 is to the Televiper, 22 and 20 is to the guy north of Sierra.
Okay, and all this is sharp, there's no more stuff.
Yo, Pack and Ship Industries! See, I'm maintaining our cover.
Okay, sure, I was wondering if you were going to take off.
I thought about it, and I was like, nope. Because when you still feel salvage, just if we go into the other room, maybe they didn't hear it. So go over the fire alarm. So, you know, gotta keep the suit on. I got my suit under it. I'm good.
You can Superman it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I need it because I dodge. I don't need armor.
Shit. They were using the servers as partial cover. which would have downshifted you. But either way, with looking at your rolls,
Yeah, so it would knock like 1 and 2 off.
yeah. So okay, they're hit. Yeah! Jailbait. Three of 3 to countering the purge, or something else.
22.
20. Oh
Yep.
shit. Okay. You have stopped the purge.
Huzzah! Is there a way to recover what was lost? Or did I stop it enough that nothing was truly lost?
Some
Maybe
information was
solitaire
lost
is
just
on
because
in
the
Minecraft.
purging was going on a little bit during the initial suspicion.
Okay. Is there a way to recover those, or what was lost?
Can you get them out of the recycling bin?
Those files were straight up like deleted. There's a ton of
Yeah, but
information
can't
here.
I undelete them?
You could try
I'll say
to
it's-
recover them, but that would
recovery
take some time.
As someone who is
let's
currently
try-
using a data recovery thing, I've been here for 4 hours and 17 minutes, and I have 1% scanned of a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, I don't think we have that.
That's-
I don't think we have that kind of time.
Yeah, no. But I'll recover what I can, and then on that night, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna probably do the one round, finish the round or whatever, and then call it,
Okay. Sounds good to me.
or maybe finish the fight. I can't imagine this fight's gonna take too long. But yeah, it's like you can bounce.
Okay.
You're not gonna miss too much, I don't think.
Oh god.
So you're gonna keep trying to punch this guy, Brian, or are you gonna whip out the big
Oh,
gun?
that's a gun. Oh, that's a gun.
You know what's really too bad about that initial thing? Because they came out of costume and then immediately attacked. They would have had effectively sneak attack damage. But now the ruse is up, so they can't do that again. Okay, one is again trying to shoot any venom.
No avail.
And freestyle respectively. As they're doing that, they are moving over, taking cover on the other server area. Why can't any of you hit them? They're tough. Oh, this guy keeps punching me. Yeah, I can see that. Well, then why don't you help me? In fact, you know what? I'll help myself. Maybe, if I have the skill. Shit, 1 second. Okay, it wasn't super hard to do. But with how I've been rolling, I really thought I could have still failed. Not wanting to be punched any longer, begins climbing over the server rack, thudding on the other side.
I got him.
Okay, and even.
Alright. Okay. Alright, time to issue out my government, and I'll say, time to issue out my company issued grenade launcher.
Oh shit.
I run over here, point the gun directly in his face with a giant grenade launcher.
What? No. No! Why are bullets stopping you? Cobra!
I'm about to say, I'm gonna take this grenade launcher, like point it like 5 inches away from his chest, and like take the safety off. It was like, he's like, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. And hopefully I can use this to scare the shit out of him.
That is how this works. Yeah, you get to compare your attack roll to both his defense and his willpower.
Ah! I can't remember what my I know it's 6. I thought it went up a little for some
You can
reason.
it's base D6, but you can aim to bring it up to a D10.
Okay. So I'll aim. And
Sadly, I don't think he's a mutant, so you can't get that bonus. But
No, he's not a mutant. He's just a regular, highly trained Crimson Guard.
I'm gonna go ahead and do I'm gonna say I can't do. There's no stun with this.
not with that weapon, no.
I'm gonna go 1 down to get the 2 shock damage.
You said 2 shock damage?
2 shot sharp.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm any better than them after I've been making fun of them.
I see, Roth. I just want to do one more round.
Wow.
We can do one more, or we can try to finish it. I mean,
Oh my
Finish the
god.
Wow.
This fight ain't gonna go nowhere because my dice have decided that.
yeah, if
this-
your
this
dice
is
are
not
doing
gonna be
that,
better.
then yeah, that's,
he quickly rifle checks you, so your shot will go wild.
I'm going to finish my pre-rolling over here just so I don't forget that I'm getting bennies. But
Okay.
Yeah, this ain't gonna go nowhere.
Okay. Okay. So with the end of the round,
I'm just putting this into the system, so you know what? Fuck it, I'll just leave. I'm good. It's easy enough to tell Brian missed. I think I can.
with the end of the round, you will hear the sound of a door closing as it echoes through the server room when not being muffled by the sounds of gunshots.
Well, they locked down the facility.
And then you will hear. I'm afraid that only comrades are allowed in this room.
Oh, so Eric's allowed in here.
As this person runs in. And I'll show you how Extensive Enterprises it deals with pack and shipping interlopers.
Well, at least they still believe the cover, even though we blew it.
I remember anyone going Yojo.
No, I just meant the idea that we, they wanted us to, keep a low profile. This is the opposite of a low profile. The fact that the cover is still maintained is good. I'm just. Scarlet didn't want us fighting, and here we are, throwing down with the named guy in the building.
You.
I'm not saying the mission's borked. It's just, the keep a low profile part is borked, even though we've still got the cover of who's actually the one causing trouble.
Yeah.
Hey, it don't matter. As long as we can slide up on out of here.
Yeah, I'm not worried about our odds or anything. It's just, it's like, one little checkbox, we didn't get.
The two players who aren't here will recognize this voice as Zoribek Visitive, the guy on the other side of the phone.
Yeah, like I said, the named guy in the building. Yeah. And I assume Comex and Zaymot aren't here because that would just make no sense. So yeah, it's like
Actually, this is like an office that's over there.
Yeah.
So.
And this is like a level 1 adventure. They're not going to throw those guys at us yet. I mean, I know they suck, but they don't suck that much.
Yeah, if Zamots was here, it would be bad.
I mean, upside we only have to punch one of them and they both go down, but
See, we ain't ready for like names like that yet.
yeah, we're ready for those low-level names they made up just for us. But yeah. Exactly. I'm not super worried. It's just, it's like, oh well, we made some noise. This is more my speed anyway.
I would say you guys, as usual, would like, oh, you did this entirely different. Okay.
Were we supposed to go to the desert first and then come here?
Well, I mean, well, that's an option. You could have done that, but no. The thing was expecting more investigating the executive offices on the first floor.
Oh, they expected us to fuck around more on the first floor and then come up here.
Because you hacked your way through the door.
Mm-hmm.
There probably somewhere was an access card.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
But we had a trained spycraft person, so we let her spycraft.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm like, oh, huh, you guys are like, you're zooming towards this place.
It's the place that made sense. Yeah, we assumed the entire first floor was a sham, so especially when there's no door. Well, clearly this is the important part.
Well, yeah, I yeah, I do find it funny though that they did cover that the elevators don't go to the secret floor.
Congratulations, you finally thwarted the elevator plan.
They could have tried blasting through the wall, but yeah.
Well, I don't know what we would have done it with. We're not carrying explosives except for Brian's exploding bullets.
True, because you don't have an explosive kit with you.
Yeah, nobody brought bombs because we don't have a well, technically we do have a demolitionist because anybody who's good at tech knows how to make bombs, but
yeah.
You want me to blow up the whole server?
Well, we would have blown a hole in the wall to get in here. I mean, we needed the servers because the servers tell us what they're looking for in the desert.
See which elevator you were in, you would have blown a hole through
Well,
a
we
chunk of
already
the
got.
servers.
We already got that info, didn't we?
Well, I'm just saying, it's like if we'd blown up stuff in the elevator.
Wait, what info did you get?
It's like in theory, we haven't confirmed this yet because Sierra hasn't had a chance. But in theory, the data we need has a good chance of being in what she salvaged. Hopefully. If not, we're just gonna fumble around blind in the desert, and, until Eric's tracking, points out where we need to go. We'll still have no idea what they're looking for, but at least we'll know where to look. And then find out they're digging in the wrong place. Belloc! We got a little action. I got the unit patches that I've been sitting on for forever issued.
Those are nice.
Cut the stream here.